was a shit post where someone was pretending to like text their girlfriend or whatever, and the girlfriend went on this like sent this long text like, "Yeah, I don't think we're clicking." And they circled the word "clicking" and then just responded with, "We're two nobodies fighting over nothing at the end of the world."
Okay, shall we start assembling the crew sheet then?
Yeah.
Okay. First, you must pick a name.
Wheel of Time 2.
No. Brad, if you make another suggestion like that, I'm kicking you out the game.
Unbound Order.
I could get behind that. Some UU.
Mm-hmm.
You're thieves.
Order,
in a cyberpunk setting.
Order Unbound.
I like violence.
Is that your suggestion?
Yeah.
I like violence, or like the phrase "I like violence."
The phrase "I like violence" is what I took it as.
Is this time where we can have "Fuck It, We Ball" be our official title?
You guys the ballers? Someone just send me a Discord message.
I'm alright with
No,
that.
someone sent me Discord messages.
We're the ballers, we be hooping and hollering.
I thought that said Frogger.
Fogger. This one's really good.
A little fat cloud with it.
No.
That's too bad. I told my my coworker Jason is going after the fort with us tomorrow, with me tomorrow, and he was like, "So is this like are we getting dressed up?" And I was like, "No, it's just like a like an off the books event for just the participants to like just hang out, talk, drink, like have a good time." And he's like, "Cool. Can I bring the Penorino, the Penzales?" I was like, "Do you mean can you bring your pen?" And he goes, I was like, "Go, sure, just don't go too crazy. I don't care."
I have a suggestion.
Jason. No, Weston.
How about we be the East Middle High football team?
That's really funny,
Different.
but I don't know if that's tone appropriate.
It's not nicotine.
What did you suggest?
The East Middle High football team.
That's rough.
Does anyone have a problem with ballers?
I do not.
That doesn't seem very tone appropriate either.
It does not.
Marginally.
We could be
You said
excellent
that a majority
fighters.
of the party has gambling as their vice, right?
Majority being 2.
Oh.
That's the majority. When you consider like groups.
Yeah.
The gamblers.
Yeah.
I was
I was
gonna
just
say
saying it's not like it's a
Yeah.
super.
I was
majority.
gonna say the high rollers.
I like that. Or the low rollers.
I roll low. I succeeded one check last time, so...
I think low rollers is fun then.
The roller coasters.
The low rollers.
I like low rollers, because we're low lives.
The low rollers.
Yeah.
When we eventually take
Well, hold
over
on.
Night City...
Are we gonna do something? Are we gonna do something clever with it, like LO-rollers? Or are we doing the low space rollers?
I think it's Cyberpunk. Gotta spell it the weird way.
Yeah.
Hey Gabe, can you hand me my
I think it's like
dice?
LOROLLER.
It's
It's
a cylinder.
all one word.
Yeah.
It was a cylinder.
No, drop the. It's
Yeah,
cleaner.
Cylinder, I hardly know her.
Yeah.
LOROLLER.
You need two. I think you need 2 L's.
You think you need 2 L's?
I
We dropped the
Because
W, though.
if you leave 1 L, that means a different thing. You're not rolling anymore. You're role playing.
Yeah.
we
Also,
dropped the W and the space in between.
Yeah,
It's all gotta be
that's
one
cool.
word.
But yeah, like a cool.
are we doing like a hyphen in between the O and the R?
We can.
I think the hyphen is
Yeah.
necessary.
Hyphen is necessary
It makes you
for
the
my
low rollers
immersion.
instead of the low rollers.
The rollers. We are the low rollers.
Choose an initial reputation: ambitious, brutal, daring, honorable, professional, savvy, subtle, or strange.
Daring, based off of
Daring,
our first
probably.
heist.
Sorry, can you repeat the options slower?
Ambitious, brutal, daring, honorable, professional, savvy, subtle, or strange.
Now, is this the reputation we want to have, or the reputation we tell people we have?
This is what you have.
Okay, yeah, then we're daring. But I was gonna say, what if we called ourselves subtle?
Oh yeah, we're totally subtle.
Actually,
you blew up the building.
Can we have that? Can we say that we're subtle and our first heist involved a police military raid on the entire complex going up in flames?
Sorry, what?
Can we go with subtle and it mean ironic because our first heist involved a police raid in the building going up in flames?
I think you should pick honestly.
I think we should pick daring.
Yeah.
And we also select a lair, but I have pre-written ones. You have your choice out of 3. Where is this in my notes? I'm on the wrong document.
While he's helping, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
I'll choose a layer for us while we're there, all deliberating.
Robert, how dare you have my vote?
Well, now I have the majority. Can you at least read the options?
There's the switch yard.
The switch yard
is a large shipping container in a train yard, basically. There is the warehouse behind a cafe, and there is a server room just outside one of the big industrial factories.
Hold on.
Still recovering from you trying to kill me.
Me trying to kill you?
Yeah. When you farted.
That was me killing you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
it's chemical warfare.
Dude, I had a cookie in my mouth and I took a sip of this and then started hysterically laughing.
That sounds like your fault to me.
I'm not the one who caused you to have this.
I'm not the one who made you laugh.
You literally put on like the thinker face and then.
Well, that's not my thinker face. That's my tensing my butthole.
That's really funny.
The stop the shark face.
Oh, Gabe, not to get sidetracked real quick.
Fine, Brad's not here.
I wanted to look ahead for a casual playthrough, so I took one of our old save states, our dead run.
Yeah.
And I challenged the gym leader, and he straight up asks you if you're ready to battle at the end of his dialogue. And
He did not.
He asked for a save prompt, and then he says, "All right, are you ready?" And then it's a yes or no prompt.
I swear I did not get that.
Good.
Rested. Pepperonis.
Yeah,
Maybe I mashed through it after the same prompt. I don't know.
maybe. You were probably on speed up just because you thought it was a normal trainer.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Chain Echoes though.
Q2, it's like summer probably.
Yeah, if I had to take a stab, probably like July.
Yeah. It's pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was announced like a month ago.
Really? I had no idea.
I had no idea either. I was scrolling Steam and I'm like, oh, maybe I should play through Chain Echoes again. I click on it and I see like in the announcements, like it's the DLC is announced for Q2 or whatever, and apparently the DLC has been announced to be happening for a while now. But we actually got a trailer a month ago.
Nice.
Yeah. I wonder if any of these systems have been updated.
I think that I will agree with you that mechs will probably still kind of be mostly spectacle.
Yeah.
In the story, I will just hold out any judgment on that.
Mm-hmm. What's the rogue's name again? Sienna, yeah. I wonder if she'll be as strong as she always was.
I bet the White Wolf will be strong so you are inclined to play with him.
Yeah.
How
is it? Wait, how does... oh, no, because you have 12 party members. I forgot that you get 12 party members until you choose your 8.
Yeah.
So it'll just be party member 13.
Yeah. You think Brad fell in?
Yeah. I think he's texting his Goyle friend.
His soon-to-be wife friend.
Wife friend.
He said he's gonna be looking for a ring here soon.
Damn.
Also, Gabe, you mentioned a healer. What class is a healer?
Certain ones get like special abilities that let you heal.
How do I become a healer?
I don't think you can.
Damn.
Brad, your guy is a thug. You hurt people.
How do I make a healer?
I mean,
I want my next character.
You could
to
just
be
take a the veteran slot and
I want my next character to be a healer. In a game that's not quite the DPS check that is D&D, I like playing healers.
Oh, I wouldn't say that this game is not a DPS check.
Well, thank you.
The difference is D&D's the way healing works outside of combat. Your best defense is a stronger offense.
It's very much the same in this game because I have not yet played an enemy against you that initiates first, which I am allowed to do. So.
Gotcha.
The meta in this game is not per se how much damage you do; it's how much you can take the initiative.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm taking reflexes
Smart.
as soon as I am actually able to level up.
Okay, so
That's right, this guy was the pack needle.
you guys have chosen your reputation. Now you choose your lair. I will give you a choice of 3. The first is an abandoned shipping container in the switch yard, a sort of intersection of many of the rails that line the city. I'm not going to tell you who controls the territory.
Huh? I forgot my pencil.
There is a...
Sorry, excuse me. Surely we'd know who controls the territory, right?
Fine.
An unnamed man controls the territory.
No, the groups.
The switch yard is in conflict between the Los Vaqueros and the Technocrats.
Okay.
The second option is the cafe warehouse.
Thank you, Father.
Basically, you will be like in the second floor above or in the warehouse behind the cafe, which is called the Cold Cup. The territory it's in is controlled by the Kaburonin and the Children of Pano.
I know one of those names.
The third option is the server room, which is a sort of large section of factory dedicated to just swaths of like servers miles long. They're kept under a close controlled climate. It's in territory controlled by Disco, the internet terrorists, and the Kagayama group, the internet manufacturers.
I would like to stay away from there.
My vote's the cafe, because if we can get a good relationship with whoever runs the cafe as like a front.
I think the cafe comes like part of the deal.
Oh, does it?
Or
So
if we're on the second floor of it.
each of these has hidden perks.
Okay. No, that's fine. My vote's still the cafe.
I guess I could probably tell you.
Who
So,
runs the cafe?
a guy. I'll tell you if you
It's
decide
me.
to take it. But
Philip runs the cafe.
if you pick the switcher, you have obviously easy access to transportation because you have rail lines to literally all of Nirvana. If you pick the cafe, you have a front for money laundering. And if you pick the server room, you have easy access to comms. You can tap into communications between basically anybody. Very easy.
Well, here's my thing. Money can get us both those other things.
I agree. Transportation and communication.
So we're picking the warehouse cafe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's only 2 votes. Cole.
Go for it.
Alright.
Is there a lair section on that cruise sheet?
Yeah.
Please write the cold cup.
The cold cup.
Storage area of a cafe.
It's just iced coffee. I don't know if that's a thing.
Or is it blended?
I don't know. I hate coffee.
No, there isn't. I drink coffee.
Ooh.
So they're...
Cold cup.
And
Cold glass
that is with the Children of Pano and the Kaburonin.
Yes,
This is where
you
they
will
bring
be.
you a chilled glass,
Um,
and it's just the greatest thing ever.
Oh my god.
Aw. There's some restaurants.
You will be
I went
gaining.
to a couple weeks
Is there a
back,
thing
and they
for
brought
tracking
me
status
chilled
on there, or do I
glass.
just do that?
I think you
Yeah.
do that.
So basically,
I ordered a cider.
you have to choose a favorite contact from.
And
I believe there's a contact list there.
Just like sitting in the
Cohort
freezer
here.
for
Contact.
Contact.
Is there not like pre-generated NPCs anywhere?
Oh, I see. Yes, I see. Yes.
I paid for the drink and was offered the glass.
So we choose one of those as our.
Friendly contact in the area.
Okay.
Presumably the cafe owner.
I agree. We should be on good terms.
Probably
with
the
cafe owner.
tavern owner, Rigney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rigney.
Rigney. Yeah.
Rigney.
Rigby.
You gain 1 status with the Kaburonin and -1 status with the Children of Pano.
Who gives a fuck about those children?
They're the technical that worships the Panopticon.
Well, we have the Panopticon right here.
Oh yeah, we
That's
haven't
why they
installed
don't like
those
you.
yet, have we?
I don't know where in the timeline we're setting this up, but
In what timeline?
no, where in the timeline? Like when we install those chips. I know you said that we had installed them.
You had the ports pre-installed, and then you were putting them in just after that.
Okay.
Do we get the login screen from SAO?
No.
The beep boop, all the lights flying past you.
The simulcast is not something you want to be plugged into all the time. So
Fair.
by default, it's probably not on most of the time.
What, you be seeing all infinite possibilities is a bad thing?
Yeah. So your hunting grounds will be just. You're allowed to pick wherever you want technically, but I'm just going to make it be within. Is there a hunting grounds section on there?
Hunting grounds. I think is it the upgrades, the lair, the covert drops, or is there? Maybe I'm
Is
just.
there a backside?
No. Is it probably near the top?
No, I don't think so. There's cohort. But
Croissant.
Okay, just next to the cold cup, right? The Raingully.
the rain.
Ties.
The
Oh, now it's 2-1.
rain.
The Raingully is so named because it exists close to some of the old water-cooled infrastructure for the Panopticon that has recently become abandoned. The decaying pipes and pumps still push water through the system, causing regular showers of water to run through the streets here. The Kaburonin came in and established order amongst chaotic slums, turning it into a semblance of an orderly town. The cold cup is found here.
I'm a fan.
So named because you're encouraged to stay until your cup gets
Oh, here are the hunting grounds. Down here.
Clever.
It says burglary, espionage, robbery, sabotage. Next hunting grounds.
Is there like a tag to that hunting ground?
There must be. Oh, those are just the operation types. That choose one operation type as a preference. Whenever you do an operation of that type, you gain +1D to gather information in a free downtime activity to contribute to that operation.
So what are our options, Robert?
Burglary, espionage, robbery, or sabotage. What is the difference between burglary and robbery?
Burglary is
Armed
unseen.
versus not.
Sorry, both of you guys talked at the same time. I got no information
I
from either
believe
of you.
burglary is unseen.
Unseen, okay.
I said armed versus unarmed.
Oh, burglary is breaking and entering, whereas robbing is just stealing.
I was gonna say, because you can rob someone on the street, but you can't burgle someone on the street.
So would what we did be considered a robbery or a burglary?
You guys were burglars in the last heist.
Okay.
And will probably be for most of them.
Alright.
Burglary implies
So we probably want to just select burglary then.
property as
Okay.
well.
As part of selecting your hunting ground, you have to claim territory from the Children of Pano. As
Yes.
such, you have to pay them 1 coin, pay them 2 coin and get 1 status, or pay them nothing and get -1 status.
And we're at -1 at the moment.
Yep.
How much coin do we have?
8.
We have 8. I put 4 in the vault, the other 4 in my person, or we could spread the other. I was gonna spread the other 4 among everyone else when they got it, but
I would like to know how much things cost.
what is
'cause
the status range? Like how low is low and how high is high?
I don't know if it's really like.
Is it I want
I
like
think it's another soft system where it's just kind of like, the bigger the number is, the less they like you, kind of.
I didn't know what like an expected range was. Is it like -3 to +3 or like -10 to +10?
I don't know if there is a cap.
If we can spare the 2, I would vote 2 to make us even.
I would like to know what our other options for spending coin are because I don't want to spend too much too
That was
quickly.
my first question.
So I was gonna ask if we could come back to that question.
You spend coin for projects, or you get additional downtime activities, or you can spend it during heists as another resource to be traded.
Are we able to pull coin from our vault during heists?
No,
Okay.
unless it's part of a flashback.
Okay.
Obviously.
I think with our limited information, we spent 2, get even on status, and then address the other 6.
Status is rated from 3 to 3.
Okay.
Total time in our tournament.
Then I even stronger encourage we at least be
Yeah.
neutral.
-1 status is interfering, -2 is hostile, -3 is war.
Maybe we spend 3 and get +1.
These are just narrative guidelines. They're not like hard rules.
My statement stands.
For instance, -1, the faction will look for opportunities to cause trouble as long as it doesn't cost them. But if they're hostile, they will go out of the way. And
What
if
are
they're at war with
positives?
you, they're basically... positives is the same. Like, +1 means that they'll help you if it's no problem. +2 means they'll help you if it doesn't, like, injure them. +3 means that they will, like, lay their life on the line for you.
I almost think 3 and we get another ally. Because if spending 1 extra coin gives us just another, like, informant at minimum, I see the value.
Plus, spending 2 coin here makes you even with them.
Right, I thought you said 3 coin would make us +1.
No, +2 gives you +1 status. 2 coin gives you +1 status. You're at -1 with the Children of Pano.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think you can't spend like 4 coin and get or 4 or 5 coin to get all the stats in once. It's not like we can hand over 8 coin to and just have both the Ronin and the
Sorry,
Children of Pano
I thought it was
dying for us immediately.
we don't pay and it goes down 1. We pay 1 and it stays. We pay 2, it goes up 1. We pay 3, it goes up 2.
No, there's no +3 option.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
I vote the 2 then.
How much does it cost? It is too inconvenient a question. We can just say fuck it. How much does
also
it cost to
do
get like extra downtime?
1 coin per action, I believe.
Okay.
This resource is very abstracted. It's basically 1 coin for pretty much everything. 2 for like large things like gaining status. Of course.
I'm fine spending 2.
I will further argue 2. If most things cost 1, I'm willing to bet that a lack of a better word, free status point for 1 extra coin is going to be much harder to come by down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you think, Cole?
What are we doing?
How much do you want the cult that worships the AI Overmind to hate you? A little bit, or not at all, or a lot?
I'm okay with them hating us a little bit.
Then he calls for paying 1 coin for no net change.
Yeah.
So, I'm arguing that we spend the 2 coins to break even and go neutral with them, because having one less thing that's hostile to us is always better. Plus, with most interactions costing 1 coin, I'm obviously not knowing down the road, struggle to believe we'll get another opportunity to just have a neutral party, or have a hostile party be neutral for such a seemingly insignificant price.
The status changes a lot. That's all I'm going to say.
I think we should just do 1 with a net change of 0.
I vote 2.
I just don't know if it's worth it to have these people not on our backs. I mean, they're probably going to be on our backs anyway, depending on what we're doing.
The next heist is going to involve them. So,
Positive.
I'm going to vote we spend 2.
Oh, well,
Okay.
there we go. Then we'll spend 2.
all right. You now are at 0 with the Children of Pano. Next, choose a special ability.
All right. So, here, I'll just read out the special abilities. The first one is Everyone Steals. Each player character may add 1 action rating to Prowl, Finesse, or Tinker, up to a maximum of 3.
Everyone gets plus 1 dot on one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of want that one. But I understand if you guys,
Let's hear the others.
Okay. Ghost Echoes. From weird experience or an occult ritual, all crew members gain the ability to see and interact with ghostly structures, streets, and objects within the echo of Duskfall that exists in the ghost field. Or translated to...
You can see into the internet.
And we don't have our person who can do that already anymore. Or at least this session. Okay.
Pack Rats. Your lair is a jumble of stolen items. When you roll to acquire an asset, you gain +1 die.
If you're trying to get tools or allies or anything for your heist, you get an extra die as part of your roll.
As somebody who is the pack mule, I'm not opposed to that either.
Well, do we need both? Because you can kind of just pull anything out of your ass whenever, right? With your
True.
equipment load.
I do kind of have a GTA gun wheel. That's how I picture it. Especially in the cyberspace, I open up the wheel, select an item, and it materializes.
Okay. Patron.
Like Green Lantern.
When you advance your tier, it costs half the coin it normally would. Who is your patron, and why do they help you? Question, how much does it cost to upgrade a tier?
We're not doing that yet. Don't worry about it yet.
No, well, I'm trying to, like, is it 4 coin, or is it 2 coin, or is it... I'm trying to see how worth...
If it's 15,
Yeah.
having half is worth it. If it's 2, having half is not. We plan in the long game. This crew's gonna survive, Gabe.
Hold on.
We're gonna shoot another colonel in the middle of the city.
Continue reading them out.
You did
while I
what?
Okay.
research this.
Second story. When you execute clandestine infiltration, you get +1 die to the engagement roll.
Engagement roll is something I do behind the screen that determines how good your starting conditions are. So, in order to increase your tier, you need coin equal to your tier times 8 if your rep tracker is full.
Tier times 8.
Yep. And when you say full, does it mean? Do you mean the black bars or all 12 bars? Because I see the turf bar and I can't tell if that's... Is it these 6 or is it these 12?
It would be the 6.
Okay. So we're halfway to it. We're halfway to a rep
Sorry, it's
upgrade.
12.
Oh, it's 12.
Yeah.
Okay. We're a long ways off of a tier upgrade. So it saves us four coin for the first one, and then 8 coin for the next one.
You are 2 or 3 heists away from upgrading.
Okay. And
tier is mostly a behind the screen thing. Don't worry too much about it.
okay.
I think we can take the patron one later.
Yeah.
For when it becomes more worth it, and just get something else
I will
now.
be heavily encouraging you to take that when you upgrade your tier in
Okay.
2 or 3 heists.
Yes.
For narrative reasons.
But we shouldn't probably start with it.
No.
That's fine.
Second story. When you execute, or no, I just read that one. Slippery. When you roll entanglements, roll twice and keep the one you want. When you reduce heat on crew, take 1 die.
During downtime, there are bad events that happen.
Okay.
The first time, I have selected one per rolling on my own. In the future, I will read them out and you will pick one.
Okay. So that makes hostility at camp less detrimental.
Yeah.
It will only get worse as your heat increases. And it is very hard to stop your heat increasing.
Mm-hmm.
You can lower it as part of a downtime activity, of which you get 2
Per party or per player?
per player. But yours are already split between reducing your stress, healing, getting assets, training for more XP. I'll go and get into that later.
Mm-hmm.
If we're thinking short term, the first one you read is the best.
Yeah.
It's also the top one, so it's most recommended.
Yeah.
What was the second one? Was that the pack rat?
The ghost depots.
See the internet.
Pack rats was 3rd, patron was 4th. There's still more on here.
Oh.
They're synchronized. When you perform a group action, you may count multiple 6s from different rolls as a critical success. So whenever everyone at the table rolls 1 time, yeah.
So for like our coordinated attack on the actual vault last time. Okay.
I don't think we're gonna roll group actions enough to.
Considering the fact that we split up instantly, I think you're probably right.
Yeah. My vote is between slippery or everyone steals. So basically, everyone steals is the +1 to a dot, and then slippery is the reduce entanglements and heat.
I like 1. I like the first one.
I also kind of like the first one.
All right.
Short-term gratification, flat stat.
Go Burr.
Please read again aloud which ones they're allowed to add a dot to.
Prowl, finesse, or tinker.
Okay. Are you playing it, Angela?
Do you want me to?
Do you want to?
I'm impartial.
I'm not.
You should play it because there's only 3 of us.
You should play.
You should play if you want to. I'm not going to push you to do something new.
You should play.
Do you like
Cole
heist?
is going to push me to do something.
Do you like heist movies? Ignore Cole. Do you like heist movies?
They're fine, yeah.
This game is, you know how in heist movies there's always the flashbacks of like planning and how things happened?
Yeah.
That's kind of what this game is.
I need help. This is going to take forever. Thank you.
You need a pencil?
Probably.
Here. That's it.
It was prowl, finesse, or
Tinker,
What do I
yeah.
do?
okay.
Just
Nothing
add
yet.
a dot
Need
to
a
prowl,
robber.
finesse, or tinker.
Okay.
Do you think there's more value on
Oh,
getting
thank you.
prowl from 1 dot to 2 dots,
Oh, you
or
already have
finesse from 0 to 1?
1 second.
Yes.
I want to ask a question to Gabe. Gabe, would you be willing to let me retroactively reassign the dot I assigned at the end of last session to a different dot? Because that was my 3rd prowl dot.
Where else would you put it?
I would put it under rec instead.
Sure.
So you're saying instead of getting to 4 dots?
Well, no, you can't get to 4 dots on that
What would
because
what
this
is
dot
finessing
from the
heat?
crew can only get you to 3 max.
Oh.
Since I had already taken that 3rd one, I didn't know we were
What is
getting this, or I didn't know what benefit we would take.
Applied to so many different
But I would much rather have
It's
the.
big on purpose. It applies to
It's hard for me to apply
Why
to
did you
something
say
else.
that then?
Okay, sorry. Ask me your question.
figured it out by me
Do you think there's more value
No, I
in getting
didn't.
prowl
I was
from 1 to
confused by
2
you saying
or
that.
finesse from 0 to
Figured it
1?
out eventually.
0 to 1 is a big jump.
0 to 1 is huge because of resistance rolls. Anytime something bad happens, you just say, I resist.
Yeah. As long as
So-
you stress me.
Yeah.
I said it was finesse, prowl,
We're almost done.
It's alright.
tinker.
It's prowl, finesse, or tinker. You get to choose one of those to upgrade.
2 maximum of 3.
They can't. They have maxes of 2 right now. So, what'd you choose?
I got 3 skirmish.
Put finesse.
Of course.
Nice.
Brad loves to skirmish.
Hey, if I can't be the biggest brain, I will be the biggest shoulders.
So now
Pack
we'll be
mule, go burr.
assigning upgrades. You get 2 of them.
All right. So the way it works, it's like kind of like an upgrade tree. If you look here, some of them you'll see are just empty of turf. Does turf have any benefit, or is it just empty upgrade?
Turf has some. I believe turf directly increases your rep.
Upgrade tree, and it starts at lair.
What's the one directly to the left of it?
Informants, 1D, plus 1D, gather info for stores.
That's my vote. I will ignore the second tile. I vote 1 for that one.
I am going to say my first vote is going to be to the top one, loyal fence. We get +2 coin for burglary or robbery jobs.
Which is what we're doing.
Yes, which is like exclusively what we do.
That's pretty good. That's more coin. Sure, go for it.
Can I have a cider?
Did you ask for ketchup?
Oh, I took a little bit of ketchup.
Brad, grab me one too.
There's more in the cabinet.
Okay, so here's how this works.
This one or
Turf
Give me a
It's orange.
decreases.
It's like orange dreamsicle.
You're... Sorry, Gabe, go ahead.
Turf decreases the amount of rep you need, which is why it's at the opposite end of the rep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so we mark that in.
Yeah.
And does that permanently decrease it? Or just
as long as you can hold it.
2 weeks
Okay.
ago, so
This is true.
you have chocolate on your lip.
You got it.
Yeah. But my vote is for the loyal fence, where we get +2 coin for burglaries or robberies.
Me too.
So let me tell you what coin actually does.
But
You spend 1 to get an additional activity during downtime, 1 to increase the result level of the downtime activity, spend it to avoid entanglements or during like events basically, spend it to advance your crew's tier, and then the ultimate goal, the more coin your character has, the better their life is when they die or retire.
Okay, so it's a very multi-functional currency.
Yes. You want it, but you should also spend it.
I vote these 2 then. I'm fine with that. I still think that.
What
one's
is the
better.
first upgrade?
I think the first upgrade is going to be loyal fence, +2 coin to burglaries or robberies.
Okay, so one faction helps you and you gain status with them, and one of them hurts you.
Okay.
Loyal fence. Let's just roll some dice here.
It would make sense for.
Do we automatically get that, or do you have to roll
Kaburonin
for
to be
it?
positive,
I am
'cause
just
we're,
rolling to
like,
decide
working
who this
out
will
of
be.
one of the-
Okay.
And then I will describe to you what happens.
Yeah.
Because I marked it in already. Sorry.
Can we vote the Ronin that like us, since we're trying to already start an
Yes,
allyship?
I was rolling for your enemy.
Okay, that's fine.
You're at +2 status with the Kaburonin. Your enemy is now
If he says the children, I'm gonna scream.
the reporters,
I don't know.
the broadcast corporation.
Oh, that's okay.
The media.
Typical! I'm already enemies with
So
the media.
here's how this works. You gain +1 or -1 by default. Then you can spend 1 coin to increase that to +2. You gain -2 status by default, or you can spend 1 coin to reduce that to -1.
Okay. We have an option here to get the Ronin already to max positivity.
I don't think it's worth it, personally.
We don't want more soldiers willing to die for us.
I don't think we need people willing to die for us right now. We don't even know what our next objective is.
Getting them to break into this next heist with us and give us everything because they're willing to die for us.
I am entirely satisfied having them a +2. What I think we should do is pay 1 coin to have the -2 turn into a -1 instead.
That seems beneficial.
Did we spend 1 coin or 2 coins
We
already?
spent 2 coins already, so I think we should spend just 1 coin maximum here overall.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
So we're spending 1 to reduce harmful status.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the second upgrade?
Sorry, let me mark off the coin. I'm marking them off my sheet right now because I was holding all the coin, or the 4 excess coin outside of revolt.
And also, coin takes an equipment slot to have with you as part of the heist. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
I vote informant.
So is the coin like Bitcoin?
They're called credits
Credits.
in the game.
Or are they crypto?
No, they're just like credit cards.
Star Wars
Yeah.
credits.
Oh, I like that.
You gotta speak nerd to nerd.
What is the second upgrade?
Not
Well-
crypto douchebag. To...
So we have 2 options, or 3 options technically. We can take, or 4 options. We have 2 turfs we can take.
Doesn't want it.
No,
It's good. You want it.
It's because it reduces the amount of rep we need.
turf is great. I don't want it as our first upgrade. I think taking turf next time around to lower the goalpost or shorten the goalpost once we're closer makes sense. I think as many buffs that will actually impact our next heist should be our priority. Because if we take turf, it's not going to do anything for us this turn.
Yep. There's covert drops, which I don't think anyone wants. It's +2 coin for espionage or sabotage jobs.
Which we're not doing.
We're leaning into burglary and robbery and murder.
And then there's informants, which is the +1 die to gather info when you gather info for scores.
That's my vote.
I would be good with that one as well.
I'm fine with informants, yeah, but I assume Gabe is looking up turf right now.
What am I looking up?
Oh, were you looking up? I thought you were looking up all the benefits of turf to try and
I just told you what
persuade
they
them.
were.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with informants.
Informants? Does informant say what it does?
+1 die to gather info for scores.
Okay. Oh, interesting. +1 status with the disco, internet terrorists.
I fucking hate disco. Can
Right, but
can we get a coin to make that +0?
No, there are informants. They're internet terrorists. They have resources.
I'd love to get a coin to make that 0 to steal money from them.
-2 to the Technocrats.
I think we spend another 1 coin. We don't want open hostility if we can avoid it.
Sure, that's half our money though.
True, but that was the 4th coin needing to be carried.
You should already have 2 pre-selected upgrades somewhere on the sheet, correct?
No.
Let me see it.
I think spending 4 of the 8 so that way we don't have to carry any directly is beneficial.
Unless the tree I've been filling out is not actually the upgrades.
It should be. Don't.
I was gonna try and just look over the sheet again.
Don't. What a power play.
Thanks.
I realize that that's been on our fridge for 2.5 years. This was on your fridge, and I was like, hey, wait, I should probably take that.
Yeah, when is it? What is it for?
This was April of 2023.
This is when they got married.
This was Tyler's wedding, yeah.
That was 2 years ago, brother. Not quite, but almost.
First time I ever got blacked out and had a hangover.
Nice.
And it was great.
Good for you, man.
We drank from about 11 a.m.
Okay.
to 11 a.m.
This is odd. But they are already present in a different section. Let me make sure that I know what the fuck these are.
Gabe at the end of the table. This is why I homebrew all of my stories.
Sorry, I did not have time to reread this section this week.
You should
It's fine.
probably feel bad.
I should have reread it.
I think I gave you the wrong thing, but you can keep it.
Gave us the wrong what?
I don't know if those are actually upgrades. This is confusing me. Claims.
Assign crew upgrades. See the complete descriptions further down. Each crew has 2 pre-selected upgrades. Prowess training and gang of thugs. Yeah, those are definitely like claims.
But I don't know what they're called. I mean, how you get them otherwise. That's okay. You can just keep them, I suppose.
Are claims like heist rewards, heist-specific rewards, similar to like our Neuralink that we scored last time?
Don't call it a Neuralink.
Sorry, it's on the mind, okay? I want to rewatch Season 1 explicitly and only.
Why is this not...
Altered Carbon?
Sword Art Online.
Oh, rough.
I asked if like the chips that we put in was like the...
That's 46.
That's rough. I just heard only watch the first season, and I was like, the Altered Carbon.
That too. I need to rewatch it. It's been 2 months.
It's been 2 months.
Probably. It's probably only been 2 or 3 months since
I
I
don't
watched
even
it.
watch shows that often.
That's the only one.
How do you get the claims, like the roadmap? You do them like scores. We'll just say that you got those two as part of your first mission.
You sure? We can pretty easily just undo one.
Yeah.
Okay, undo one of them, keep the other.
I think we keep the extra coin one.
The territory stuff, that's the
Yeah.
claims? Okay, yeah, no. Keep the coin.
We are getting rid of informants, and I'm adding that gold back that I spent on the extra.
Do. And then pick two of the little boxes. Here or here. Those are
Oh,
the
crew upgrade. I see. Okay.
Damn it, Robbie.
Can't you
Which?
read?
Oh, okay. So the lair is hidden, and we have training and prowess.
Okay.
So we picked two of these.
Yes.
Okay.
And we'll keep the status shifts from before.
Not including the minus the technocrats.
Yeah.
Oh, so then spend that coin.
Or wait.
Just keep the status changes as they were. So if you spent coin on it, then...
Okay. So we still have spent 4 coin.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're not at -2 with anybody.
Yes.
which
We're,
is-
we're at 2 -1s that are +2 and a +0.
This is crunchier than the rest of the game. I don't know how I feel about this section.
Do you want us to write that somewhere for our
Right.
own?
The
The
reputation?
reputation?
No.
I have it.
You have it?
It's in the settings guide. You can consult it whenever you want
Okay.
under each faction description.
All right. So, do we want?
Wait, did you spend coin to reduce -2 to -1 for the technocrats?
Yes.
Okay.
So we have a thief rigging, which is 2 free load of tools or gear. Which are the upgrades for per person? Does everyone get
Per
it?
person, yep.
So we got thief rigging. Everyone get +2 to their.
I would
load.
have a carry weight.
Your equipment slots are the how many items can I pull out of my ass slots.
Odd.
The item pool is in your playbook character sheet.
We can get underground maps and passkeys.
Okay.
Oh, we can get elite rooks. What are rooks?
Cohorts, thugs, mercenaries, guys you hire. Don't worry about that one for now.
Elite skulls or elite skulks. We can get steady, which takes 3, or is it we can get it 3 times?
I believe you get it 3 times.
Okay. And steady is +1 stress box. So on your
okay.
damage here, or wait, what is stress box?
I believe it is the amount of stress you consume
I don't see anywhere where we can upgrade it.
on your character sheets.
Yeah. I don't see anything like the turf or whatever that would indicate we can have extras.
Hold on.
And then we could get carriage for our lair. Could be we get carriage, boat, quarters, secure
It's
vault.
+1 stress box on your character sheet, but it costs 3 upgrades to unlock. You don't get one
I
shot.
see.
So definitely not that one.
Yeah, and then carriage costs 2, I believe, and gets us carriage. Boat is we can get to, boat costs 2. Quarters. What is quarters?
Somewhere to live.
Okay, so we would live in this warehouse as well. Secure is 2. Vault is 2. Workshop is 1. Training in insight is 1. Training in prowess you already have. Training in resolve is 1, and training in personal is 1. Mastery, I do not know what mastery means. It costs 4 to get.
Disregard that for now.
Okay.
It's in game. Not handy, but like developed character kind of thing.
And then we could get quality documents, quality gear, quality implements, quality supplies, quality tools, or quality weapons as well for one each.
So my vote is the workbench, which I assume would be
The workshop? Or the
workshop.
Yeah.
Help for like tasks and activities in the base. And then my other vote, again, short-term gratification, is the 2 more carry slots for every party member. More things we can all, how would Cole say it? Whip out
Okay.
mid-heist.
Workshop. Your lair has the workshop appointed with tools for tinkering and alchemy, as well as a small library of books, documents, and maps. You may accomplish long-term projects with these assets without leaving your lairs. So, we have anyone who wants to do a long-term project with tinkering or alchemy?
We do conveniently have a crew member who I believe was good in tinkering who can stay at the base mid-heist, or while we're on the heist.
If you so desire to choose that upgrade.
If you have the training upgrade, you earn 2 XP instead of 1 when you train, giving an XP track during downtime. Okay. Okay. Quarters. Your lair includes living quarters for this crew. Without this upgrade, each PC sleeps elsewhere and is vulnerable when they do so.
That might be worth getting off the rib. Like, if we ever were going to get quarters, getting it early makes more sense.
Personally, I think being hidden is enough for now. Or hidden quarters might be nice.
Hidden reduces heat.
Hidden just means that your lair is hidden.
Yeah.
No one knows where it is.
If your lair is discovered, use 2 downtime activities and pay coin equal to your tier to relocate it and hide it once again. But it's by default hidden until someone fucks up and they discover it.
So at the moment, someone knows where it is because it's not hidden?
Your lair is hidden by default because you are thieves.
Yes, it is hidden by default right now. But if it ever becomes unhidden, we can just pay coin.
Try again?
Okay.
And then also use downtime.
I'm just telling you that you did.
Oh, Bailey taught me how to like effectively curl someone today too. So
That's
Curl someone?
yeah. Here, you want to see a video of Bailey curling like 160 pounds worth of dude?
I think quarters and thief rigging, personally.
I vote quarters. What's the friggin' do again?
The +2 free load.
Oh, then yes. Those are my votes.
What do you think, Cole? Do you want to sleep at our base?
Yeah, why not?
Do you want to have more ass item slots?
That's pretty nice too, though.
2 more prison
Oh,
pocket
no,
slots?
we get 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
She didn't know what that. She didn't know what that meant.
Stop!
Aw, so innocent.
Stop! That's so mean. Why would you say
we
I'm
decided?
not gonna tell him the story.
I think so.
Yeah. We have chosen quarters and thief rigging.
Smart.
This is
Okay.
what we did at work today.
That's enough for the crew. Now,
Yeah,
you two
okay.
are doing your downtime activities. I'll give you your options, rapid fire. You can choose to acquire an asset, which is what it sounds like. You get an item, a cohort, a vehicle, or a service. You get to tick part of a long-term project clock. You get to recover, or start recovering. You can reduce heat. You can train to get more XP, or you can indulge your vice to remove stress. You get to do 2 of these. You can do additional by spending 1 coin or 1 ret per each.
So we each get 2, or
Yes,
it's
we
2?
each get 2.
Okay.
How much heat do we have?
We have 4. Of 9. We are halfway to a higher one's level, I believe.
Yes.
I would like to do the selfish and unselfish move and do the vice to relieve stress and then whatever activity relieves heat.
Perfect. So, when you reduce stress,
I'm gonna go back to the casino I just robbed.
you make a resistance roll
Okay?
with your weakest attribute rating. So choose the attribute you have the least pips in.
There are several with 0.
There is an attribute.
No attribute. So like
Like
insight,
for the- like-
prowess, or
Oh,
Insight prowess or result.
least insight. I got 1.
Okay, so you roll 1 die.
6.
You reduce 6 stress.
woo!
Wait, how much do you have?
1, 2, 3, 5.
So you technically overindulge. So
Oh no.
When you overindulge, make a bad call because of your vice. In addition to acquiring it or while under its influence, you bring a bad decision to the game. Select one of these overindulgences.
The first time I roll a 6 in this entire setting.
While gambling, probably you made the poor decision of returning to the casino that you just stole from.
I'm not that stupid.
Not at the start of the night, you're not.
Okay.
We robbed them. Let's rob them twice in 1 week.
As part of this, you are forced to attract trouble. Roll an additional entanglement. I will pick it because it's the first one. Brag about your exploits, gaining 2 more heat. Literally lose your player for this heist. Or get cut off from your vice and find a new purveyor. So switch from gambling to something else.
What are the other vices?
They're on your sheet.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll switch vices.
Faith, gambling, luxury, obligation, pleasure, super, or weird.
I'll switch vices.
You gotta do weird now.
I know.
What weird thing do you discover this night after you overindulge? Keep in mind that because you're switching your vice, this also switches how you get XP during
Oh no, fuck.
the heist.
To be fair, gambling, Gabe and I agreed that we had too broad of a blanket term.
I'm not going to narrow it by much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just we can't say like, oh, I played it risky. That's gambling.
So
it's
you're
like
basic-
you have to actually gamble.
Switching your vice
Also-
means switching a new XP track.
The only time that rolling as successful as possible would actually
So
hinder me.
this mechanic means that you should use a moderate amount of stress each heist.
Yes, it's making sure you don't play too safe.
Yeah.
Is there a similar overindulgence with heat as well?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But it's harder to reduce heat. Okay, while you think about that, Robert, what are you doing?
It doesn't have to be weird.
What are long-term projects? Could you briefly describe those to me?
It can cover a wide variety of activities like doing research into an arcane ritual, blah, 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 blah. Basically, you tell me what you want, and then we incorporate it into the narrative.
That's unfortunate.
It could be like crafting, or it could be something narrative. Or it could be an advancement, another claim. It could be anything. Just, we establish a long-term project between the two of us. I set the clock, and then you roll to see how far, or how many segments you take off the clock.
Would establishing my name as new nobility and would that be a long-term project?
Yeah.
Okay. What would that clock be?
I would make it a 6 clock.
Okay. For now, I'm going to reduce stress.
Okay.
But
You already know how to do it. Any thoughts on your new vice?
Part of me wants to say faith, and that
Faith.
after surviving such a chaotic first heist, I have found new faith in something determined.
New faith in the cult, perhaps?
I don't know if it would be in the cult or like.
There are not many other religions.
Does faith have to be religion?
Faith has to be belief in something, I suppose.
Can it be belief in this crew? Misplaced or otherwise?
Yeah, I love it.
First
you
success.
deicize it.
I love it, yep. You have faith in your friends now. This is a fault because this game is about hardened criminals.
Yes, okay, perfect.
Okay.
Power of friendship.
You each get one more action.
Is that obligation? Or-
No, it's faith in crew.
You each get one more.
I have faith in my friends, guys. Gets a
They wouldn't betray me. Get shot in the back of the face.
You each get.
I was relieving heat as my second one.
Okay, when you relieve heat, you
Your face has a back, doesn't
make
it?
an action roll. Any
It's on the
of them.
inside.
But tell me how you do it in the narrative. Actually, I have an idea.
Blam.
I would like you to use
Blam.
an action to talk to a fellow cop friend of yours, who now is being handed over because he's been going on a doom spiral, basically.
What's this cop's name?
You'll find out.
This is
It
me.
better not be a.
Okay, sorry, you were looking at him.
Your name
tuned
wouldn't happen to
out.
start with a
He's
G,
the friend.
would it?
He's the friend.
Yeah, so basically, one of your old contacts in the Bluecoats is making you a proposition. They're going to destroy some of the evidence and records of your recent exploits if you take a problem off their hands.
Okay. And so are you playing as the...
He's the problem?
He's the problem.
He's the problem.
Okay.
Keep him occupied.
Babysit.
Okay, so are we role-playing this out then?
If you want.
I do, because I don't know how else to approach this.
You get a call from Darmot. After your recent escapades, you've given us Bluecoats quite a lot to deal with. I would like to offer an accord.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry.
Take care of one of our problems, and a few records of your exploits might go missing.
What do you have in mind as far as taking care of?
The problem's name is
Cyrus.
Cyrus. He needs to get out of the force for a while, dirty his hands a little, get some coin. Frankly, I just want him out of the office.
I can do that.
Good.
Free time off.
I just realized Cole didn't play with this last time, and that's how you were introducing the character. I was like, didn't we just do a whole heist with this guy? Okay.
Now, how are you using an action roll to persuade how much Darmot is willing to go to?
How much he's willing to go
Yeah.
to?
Like, you were trying to get him to reduce heat with the action roll. The result is how much heat he
Okay.
uses.
I will command
Okay.
for this one,
No?
and I will say
You're not.
I will keep him occupied
Uniquely.
You're weakly.
in equal part to how many records you clear for me.
Roll command.
Sorry.
Can I take that 6 back?
What is it?
A 1 and a 2.
You reduce 1 heat.
Can
I
I do
assume it's
something?
your roll -1.
Huh?
Is it your roll -1? Or
It's categories, like
Okay.
position and effect.
Can I do something to make that better?
Not anymore. You would have had to add that.
you had to push yourself for devil's bargain it.
Do I have to do that before
Yes.
the roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, your second action, Robert.
Rolling like myself is
How much does training do for me?
good roll.
Training
hurts
gives you
me,
1
and
XP
then when I
on
need a
an
good roll, it
attribute
hurts me.
or playbook advancement. If you have training in a certain attribute, like prowess, as the crew does, you get 2 XP instead.
Okay. I will train in prowess.
Very good. You get 2 XP.
And then I would like to spend coin, please.
Is this okay with the crew that you're spending some fun?
Why the fuck was he involved in any of these discussions then? He's not part of the crew yet.
He will be for the next heist. And presumably for a reasonable amount after that as well.
What are you wanting to spend on?
My long-term goal.
Which is?
Making a name for myself as a noble, which can be useful to the group if I am regarded as a force to be reckoned with.
Let me go over your crew's long-term goals. You need somewhere safe to hide, somewhere in a patron. Your ultimate goal right now is to get a patron. To find someone who can get you consistent, reliable work. Before you do that, you need to first get a generator so that your lair has power.
Oh, we need a generator right now?
Yeah.
Is that what's the long-term goal of a clock for a generator then?
Oh, the heist will give you the generator.
Oh, okay.
That's your next score. You're gonna steal one. So making a name for yourself is definitely a way to attract patron.
Can that be done in the background, or does that have to be active actions for?
Working on a long-term project has to be a downtime activity.
Can we use the benefit of another player to do those, aka Jaden's character?
No.
No?
Only people who will be participating in the next heist.
Okay.
Can I ask a question? Could you go over the just the general options for downtime again? It's long-term project, training, reduce stress, and reduce heat.
Acquire an asset.
Oh, acquire an
long-term project. Recover damage
Yeah.
partially. You have to fill up your clock to do it. Reduce heat, train, or indulge vice, aka reduce stress.
Okay.
With consequences should things happen.
And you said this clock was 6, right?
I would call this a 6-segment clock. Yeah.
And it costs money to work on this?
One
You
gold.
guys have capped out your actions. You can spend coin or rep to get more actions.
Yeah. I want to spend 1 coin to work on this clock, then. Work on this long-term project.
Well, crew, do you want him to spend money on this?
I'm going to vote no at the moment because we have 4 for our vault and it's currently full, so I think there's value in saving our reserve and then putting money towards this after the next heist when we have excess.
I mean, what good is money if you're just hanging on to it, though?
I prefer to think of it as a safety net, not knowing what's coming in the very near future. I think we try and keep our bank full and spend whatever excess we have. An emergency fund, if you will.
Alright, sure.
Okay. So, that is all the downtime activities. Now I get to cover the entanglement. Vermin,
This is part of why.
as part of your vendetta against the Bluecoats, you keep a constant stream of information on them. From some contacts through the coordinate when you can manage it. And you find out through the grapevine that someone that you worked with in the last heist snitched. The Bluecoats grabbed them off the street, paid them off, or something happened, and someone gave out your name. To someone who you don't want to have it.
It wasn't Kale. I know that man would never cave.
I get to make a fortune roll. Actually, you can pay 2 coin to prevent any heat gain at all, to bribe the cops, or I can make a fortune roll to decide how much heat we gain.
What is the range of possibilities for heat gain here?
2 to 1.
2 to 1? Nah.
We're at half. We're at 3 out of how much?
3 out of 9.
So you don't want to spend money?
Nope.
Okay. As a consequence of someone snitching on you, you gain 0 heat. I rolled a 6.
Nice.
Very good.
See?
Having that money just
Always
in case.
gamble!
He snitched and the cops just go, cool story, bud.
We know. He's awful.
No, this guy snitched and they go, we know, we were part of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll fill you in, Cole. On the cops helped us.
The sun rises.
I figured they're the cops
That's what you need to know.
in this game.
The sun rises in Nirvana. The chaos of the night subsides, and you find yourselves gathered in your new lair.
The 2 of us.
The 2nd floor of the Cold Cup. As you enter in and wipe your wet boots on the welcome mat, which has been stained by too many...
We got the quarters, didn't we?
Can't I finish?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
As you wipe your feet on the stained welcome mat, which has been covered by too many muddy footprints, Rigney welcomes you from the counter. Welcome back, he says. Arm raised, but head not lifted to acknowledge you. Someone is waiting for you at the counter. Darmot has dropped off his problem.
So Persona 5 filled. Me when the cafes are base of operations.
So is it just the 2 of us then? Or the other 2 just...
The runner and Rabbit have gone missing. Rabbit left a note saying something ominous that you don't really understand, but they may or may not be here to help you out.
The rabbits run off with what's his name. Speaking of the rabbit.
Do I need to describe my character?
You will in a second.
Okay.
We're waiting on the rabbit.
Rip.
What is it?
Just stuck till 9:30.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Alright. Describe our problem.
He's like average height, average build, kind of more on like the athletic side. Pretty average looking dude. He's of like Middle Eastern descent, so he's got like really like darker olive skin and black hair. He wears a very large like trench coat that covers almost his entire body, like full sleeves and down to like mid calf.
Cyberpunk Duster, we're both wearing one.
His is more like a detective's trench coat. And he's got one of those, like, fedoras on.
Some
I
noir.
made the instrument. Sorry, continue.
But he would just be sitting. He's just sitting at the bar or like the counter,
Yeah.
just like chugging coffee.
The smell of coffee weighs heavily in the air.
How much coin is he spending on this?
Your cup is definitely not cold. Too much.
And he's like twirling. He's messing with like a necklace that he has on.
And so he's facing away from us as we walk in.
Yes. Do you turn to face them?
I hear the door open.
Yeah.
We know this is the problem.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You can get the feeling immediately. Leather slides
Well,
on
people
leather.
come in and out. I'm not gonna look at every single time the door opens. So I'm just.
These guys have a presence though, and especially because Rigney has greeted them, saying
Oh.
"Welcome back," I believe.
Oh yeah.
Welcome
We
back.
get acknowledged by the
I-
bartender.
Yeah. I turn around and I look at you guys. then.
Leather screeches on leather as a rickety old chair slowly turns. It's the problem.
Well, enjoy your adoption. I'm going to walk past and head upstairs.
You say that though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you say it loud enough for me to hear?
Yes.
I like pat you on the back.
Yeah, I like do a hand on the shoulder as I pass.
Just... How old is he?
What you get for talking to Darmot?
In my like,
I know.
I don't want to say like in his early
helped us.
30s maybe.
Old enough to be almost middle aged, but young enough to be embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like 32.
Deckard is in the body of like a 25-year-old. So I guess describing my character, I am 6'5", 260.
He's read your character sheet.
I have it on your character sheet. It's an absolute tank of a man.
Picture
Not the studio moment, sorry.
Picture, what's his name? The guy who played Aquaman. That's what I was going for. Jason Momoa in Aquaman with the super long hair and beard.
I'm planning to use you as a quest. You'll be the one to give me the information on that. Is that okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Picture Jason Momoa
Makes sense,
is
makes
my
sense.
character.
Tracking.
What time of day is it?
It is mid-morning.
Mid-morning.
The time of day where
Cole, maybe pass the
roughly the
character
least
sheet over
amount
here
of
real
crime
quick.
occurs.
I want to take a look at what you chose.
The time of day where
Curious.
the least amount of crime occurs.
Okay.
Mid-morning.
Where all bank robberies take place.
Yeah.
Your name is?
My name is Sire. No.
Well done.
No.
Your alias is...
Can I?
Yeah.
You can call me the Broken Shah.
Cyrus. Okay.
No, stop. That was an accident. Retcon. I never said that.
Is that a retcon or did
I
you
never
say
said
it?
that. I would have.
As he speaks, underneath the earthy tones of coffee, does he smell a little bit of alcohol?
On me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We'll call it not a retcon.
He goes, the Broken Shah.
Problem child. Okay.
I am not a child. I'm older than you.
You're my problem surprise adoption, okay? Follow me, and I will start walking back, and I will grab a cup on my way.
This is not what the chief told me was gonna happen at all.
Could it be that he lied? No. Impossible.
I was told I was going to solve crimes.
You go to the second floor of the Cold Cup. There are a few very thin, tall windows that view the street outside. Otherwise, you have what are essentially a couple of cots, small mattresses, just enough to live. There's like a small electric burner on a desk in the corner upon which like you can fry on a cooking pan. It's not a comfortable place, but it's livable.
I have two questions.
Yes.
Where were we at this morning?
Presumably scouting for work, of which you found none.
Okay. And second, how much time has passed since last heist?
It's been 4 days. And in that time, you paid off the owner of the Cold Cup to let you stay here, and you spoke with the Kaburonin and Disco, getting your upgrades as you did so.
Okay.
The Kaburonin agreed to provide you with lodging should you need any help, providing that you follow their vigilante martial law, and Disco promised you a connection to the coordinate via the world's dinkiest laptop.
Okay.
Nice.
And so, are we in like a form of rough contract, where we're expected to play like taxes on the turf, or is this more of a like follow along with our rules? You're a subsidiary of us.
This is a play nice kind of thing.
Okay.
Barter only so far.
So far.
Technically, where you live is owned by the Children of Pano, which is an enemy of both of the factions that are helping you out. So they don't mind at all.
They're basically just, they're just saying you can have it as long as you just oppose our enemies.
Okay. But we're on good terms with the owner.
Yeah. Rigney is the guy.
He's that guy.
He's the
He's
boss.
our dude.
Bad motherfucker.
Coffee Dad.
Yeah.
Coffee dad. Alright, so I will walk back with the new problem child. Is it mostly just like the quarters at the moment?
Yeah. And you have the world's dinkiest internet connection, which is why you want a generator. You have power off the grid that boosts your signal searching capabilities, essentially.
And a new PC.
Yeah.
It's me for real.
The main thing that's preventing you from committing enough heists to gain a name and find a patron is your ability to find one.
Rough.
So, Shah problem. Let's give me a synopsis on you. What's the background? All I know is I was meeting you here.
I am a very well-respected detective.
Okay.
I have solved many cases that have been deemed to be cold cases. I'm very good at gathering information and getting people to tell me things that they shouldn't.
I have a question for you, Broken Shah. Has Shah removed his coat, even though he's been inside
No.
for a considerable amount of time?
No,
This is suspicious behavior.
it is not. Don't worry about it.
Can
Look into it.
I survey?
No.
No.
Or can I like look him over with a survey roll to
You may survey him, yes.
Do we?
I do
real
not
quick,
consent
do we
to
have
this
like in like this space similar to like this, where there's like all the cots and stuff over there, and we have like a large table?
Sure.
And
It's a folding table that Rigney uses when...
we have this table,
Pretty much.
and then the shitty couch right in front of
Yeah.
our laptop. Like it's.
Which doubles as a cot for somebody.
What happened? Did we deal with the our winnings from last time?
I'll tell you that in just a second.
Okay.
Controlled, limited.
Okay. 1.
It's a thick coat, it's hard to say.
Alright, whatever.
What you got from last score's heist, you spent about half of them. I mean, you sold about half of them off, which gave you the money to get the coin that you got. Coin is not individual coins, it's abstract.
Yeah.
And then you spent a majority of it on keeping good ties with Rigney and the Kaburonin. A safe place to have a lair. The rest of the simulcast you're holding in storage for future members, which may need or want one,
Gotcha.
or as an emergency coin.
Okay. So
Represented by the remaining coin you have left.
that's downstairs, more or less. To think of like the physical score.
Sure.
Yeah. I will take off my jacket at this point and like set it on the chair before sitting down. And the first thing you notice is Decker has both of his arms. Picture Maine from Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maine's arms, but all of the metal is covered in tattoos.
That's cool.
Is the living space just like one open room with everyone just had like
It's an attic.
rags? Yeah. I've been just draped over to like create our own living spaces.
Yeah.
It's a temporary or
Wow. This is a
upgradable.
dump.
Yeah.
This is where I'm staying.
Yeah, well, you can choose which spot on the floor you want to sleep on.
There's clearly several extra beds. For the short term, yes.
What'd you say your name was?
Shaw.
Broken Shah. Okay.
You just call me Shaw.
All right.
Shot, dude.
Shaw, dude.
Ah, dude.
I'm gonna stab you.
Alright, I'm going to So with these links, I know we don't have like a secure connection.
You can call me
but can
Vermin.
I like
What is it?
Vermin.
surf
Will do.
or something? Go online, basically just trying to look for like news reports or anything stand out.
What the simulcasts do is they just give you direct connection to the Panopticore's simulating ability. It runs simulations.
Okay, so I would need some other form of technology to surf the web.
You have your dinky laptop,
Okay.
which can basically search Facebook.
Just Facebook?
Yeah.
Crime Facebook.
Who clicked on this ad here? We have the reason this laptop's running even slower now than it already was.
I haven't opened it.
Someone clicked
You
a
know
Facebook
that.
ad.
Your petty squabble is interrupted by the sound of the bell below on the ground floor ringing. Rigney's voice calls out, "Welcome. What brings you here, little lady?"
Grant.
The runner probably fucking
You have heard
before taking off.
rumors of a group of criminals who recently stepped in. You have something you want accomplished, and none of the other people in the area, including the Kaburonin, have found time or desire to help you. This is a Hail Mary.
It's the last ditch effort.
It is.
Oh no.
Look at these guys.
It's so unfortunate for me.
Please, take a seat.
You got something called Vermin here.
to order?
Oh yeah, that is your name.
Pancake? At the coffee shop?
If you don't have a pancake, you can say no.
Pancakes.
We do not have pancakes. We have
Pancakes.
Vodka
croissants
and
if you want one.
That'd be nice.
And coffee?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go get another coffee. You need one?
No. I'm good.
I'm good, and I pull out a flask. This is definitely coffee.
I walk
Do you
downstairs.
say it? Do you say it like that? Like
Yes.
Also,
I go, this is
you
definitely
would kind of
coffee.
notice the tone shift of me like trying to be more like polite and friendly with you. I don't imagine like it's a complete tone shift, but in the sense of like I was being more of an asshole and I've stopped being an asshole to you. I guess that's,
Well, all
that's,
I know is that we went gambling together one night, and then you split off from me at some point, and you came back weirdly nice. So I just assumed you won a lot of money.
I want to retcon it slightly. It is not Decker going from being an asshole to being nice. It's him going from being an asshole to being neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Is how I would like it to
Okay.
start.
So you're going downstairs.
Yeah.
You see someone sitting at the counter, and Rigney is kind of giving her a strange eye, examining her because she's clearly not from around these parts.
Yeah. Are there other regulars here?
No one else is in at the moment. Would you like to describe your character? No?
I got nothing.
You got nothing?
You made
Just
your
leave and
character.
thinking about it.
What about, we said you had scars on your hand?
Yeah, burn scars.
You have like a look written down?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Well, you said that she looks like you, didn't you?
Yeah, that's fine.
This is just you with short hair.
Yeah,
And scars on your hands.
and burn scars. I was making pancakes. It was horrible accident.
Bacon pancakes?
Bacon.
Bacon pancakes.
Making pancakes. Making pancakes.
What brings you into this troublesome part of town? This is Rigney.
It's out of misfortune.
Misfortune. Yes, much to be had everywhere. He
Can I-
shakes his head.
Can I survey her demeanor and try to see if there's more to why she's here?
You may. Limited. Controlled standard.
4.
4. Success with a consequence. We'll say reduced effect.
I'm not subtle about it.
Yeah. Some guy has come downstairs from an upstairs that you didn't know existed, and he's looking at you intently.
I don't like that.
I post up like this at the bar.
Staring at you.
She gives a sort of conflicting vibe to you. There's definitely something guarded about her, like she's hiding some sort of intent or motive, but you're not sure what it is, and you're not sure if she's sure what it is.
Gotcha. I just kind of like, I just chill. Just existing there, like
observing.
acknowledging you're there and the only other person in this bar at the moment. I'm also like repeatedly scanning to the door.
Yeah.
In Deckard's mind, more people are gonna come through that door with like a bust or a raid or something, and she's the front.
Yeah.
Trying to goad someone into saying something,
Yeah.
and then the rest of the people break in.
Because for as far as she knows, I work here. Like,
he does not look like he works here.
not that I work
took
here.
your jacket
Rigney
off.
has an apron, and like clearly he's like a coffee smell about him. These are like old wrinkled craftsman hands. This guy is a thug.
A
But
thug
okay,
with
let me
giant
rephrase
metal arms.
it. For all she knows, I'm an employee or a guard of some sort.
A guard for a
this-
coffee
Her
shop?
character is not stupid.
Brad, imagine that you are 5'1" and there is a 6'5" man
With metal tattooed arms.
staring at you across the room.
That's fair.
What do you do?
He's not even wearing an apron.
You cry internally. You freak out about it.
Rigney tilts his head.
You watch back because you're like, either I am about to have a lot of problems or I'm about to have a lot of problems. There's no other option.
That's fair. That's fair.
It might not go over well with Rigney if you're intimidating and hurting its customer base.
Rigney tilts his head to the side, looks at you, and says, sotto voce, part of our agreement is that you were not to intimidate my customers.
That's
I'm
rough.
sorry, and I will like turn around and just like face the bar.
These burn scarred hands trembling, okay?
No,
I'm freaking out over here.
Iris, your opportunity window is closing. You're looking
Here.
for labor.
But
thugs.
before I
He's
turn,
leaving.
so I'll acknowledge him and I'll go, my apologies, and I will like turn to just face the bar.
My apologies.
My bad. My bad. Stares at the wall.
Turns and there's literally a wall.
I'm picturing like the bar is behind me
Yeah.
and I've faced this way, so I say my apologies, and I will like turn to face the bar and like try to make small talk with
The wall.
Rigney.
Rigney. Yes, I have been considering upgrading the red leather upholstery, but it has been hard to find the funds. And they just small talk. You're looking for someone to help you with the job. You have no other option.
This man looks like he might be able to do some work. That
I'm
caused-
not
But he's
good
not
at
subtle about
starting
it.
conversations with people at all.
You can just be like,
Does your character say this?
Yes.
To the empty room.
Both Rigney and I imagine Decker kind of pause and look at you like inquisitively.
Do I hear this from upstairs?
You hear like odd murmurs.
you
And it's just silence.
you just say like, I need muscle for something.
The two of you could come downstairs. I haven't come back up like immediately.
You also said you were going down for more coffee, so
Yeah.
I assume you're down there getting coffee.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
So the cup runs cold, baby.
This is the one and only
So he's
roleplay character I will
obviously
ever
a
play.
problem causer.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Just look at those tattoos.
150%.
And he clearly doesn't work here because of the way that Rigney's talking to him.
Pull up a picture of Maine from...
I'll go ahead and walk downstairs after hearing like a conversation actually be started where he's interacting with the customer base, which is always a bad sign.
You what?
When I start heading downstairs because I know whenever I hear you start interacting with a customer, it's always bad.
That's fair.
That's what his character looks like.
Picture that with Jason Momoa mixed.
A little bit more grounded.
A little bit more grounded.
I would in fact.
He is
feel it.
he is the epitome of thug.
Shaw, do you follow Vermin down the stairs?
No, I'm making him. To be clear, I'm making him come downstairs. He's not staying up there alone.
I
Yeah,
see
he
him.
might fuck
I
with
see
our
him stand
computer.
up to walk downstairs, and I go, I don't want to be up here by myself.
Both of you walk down to the cafe floor where you see both Decker and Rigney through his kind of wrinkled and then like big fat bifocals. staring at a woman with a sort of haunted look on her face.
Is it something up, miss? The coffee cold?
I'm going to
Hey,
sing...
Robert, describe your character for these two.
I am a tanned, slender build. I have a mechanical right eye and left hand. Curly dark hair. And you see like very slight bags under the eye. But trying it definitely trying his best to diffuse what he assumes is a tense or weird situation caused by him.
What would give you that impression?
Can I, being very familiar with people who are in dire need and being in this kind of situation, I instantly go into there must be something
crime.
I can solve.
I smell a crime.
So,
Let's have you roll for this, actually.
Yeah,
So
I was
you
gonna
can-
roll sway to make her more comfortable.
You want to try and sway her to your side?
Yes.
So this is how rolling works. How many dots do you have?
2.
2? That's many dice to really choose the highest result. I offer you a position, which describes the consequences should you fail, and the effect, which describes how strong your success will be. This is a controlled environment, so the consequence is very low. You will have standard effect. No great, really, reward either way. But
Okay.
not limited.
And high number is good. 6 means success.
1 to 3 is fail. 4 to 5 is success with complication. 6 is complete success. 2 6s is a critical.
I rolled 2s.
2 2s. That's a failure.
Critical fail.
Way to make this more awkward.
As you sit at the bar, another large man comes barreling at you and he says, very
No.
awkwardly,
He's an average man.
I'm
remember?
very average.
relative.
He's
relative.
athletic.
That's fair. It would be like if I walked up to you and I was wearing a trench coat and I just sit down next to you and I'm like, you look like you need help. Can we help you?
Keep that line. Perfect. Perfectly awkward.
He's obviously slightly intoxicated.
He reeks of alcohol.
Okay.
Slightly
I
intoxicated.
turned to you and was like,
Alcohol
"No, I'm
and
not good at
tears."
this."
Alcohol and tears.
And a tinge of coffee.
And he is not taking his coat off. Everyone in this room has their coat off except him.
I'm cold, okay?
I'm definitely wearing the setting equivalent of jeans and a t-shirt.
Yeah. Like a white beard.
No, not a white beard. Like a t-shirt
Okay.
that's slightly too small.
Yeah.
So, Brad shirts.
So this shirt at the moment and jeans.
A man in a police jacket comes barreling into the bar stool next to you, which squeaks under his weight, and he says very awkwardly,
You look like you need help. Can we help you?
"That was not awkward enough."
Is the way I said it the first time better?
Yeah.
What?
Was it police
You look
badge
like you need help.
that he was
Can we
playing
help
with?
you?
A police badge.
It was just some necklace. You don't know.
What kind of help you're offering?
If you have a problem, we can try to solve it.
I have many problems.
Well,
How do you think I got these scars?
Not knowing either of these people, I'm just going to say we're a capable bunch. We can help you with your problems.
Ricky
Hey.
scoffs under his breath.
I make eye contact.
When he says we're a capable bunch, and we can solve a problem, I say, hey,
I'm your problem now. Deal with it.
no offering jobs without team consent. How can we help you?
I need something done, and I can't do it myself.
All right.
You're in a police coat, so considering that fact, I don't think you're gonna like it.
I'm a criminal, so I don't want to talk.
Take that coat off. Toss it upstairs.
The coat stays on. It's literally just a trench coat. I don't look like a blue coat. I definitely look like a blue coat.
Yeah.
Is it a blue
You
coat?
probably have the police
No.
emblem still on your jacket.
Yeah.
No, it looks like a run of the mill
Police issue duster.
beige colored.
Take the
Oh,
coat.
like a private eye trench
Yeah.
coat.
Take the coat off. You stand out.
I'm cold.
Rigney says, "Your coat is dripping on my floor."
I'm weighing my options right now. I'm trying to... Can I roll to convince them I need to keep the coat on?
Would you like to roll to sway them to your side?
Yes, I would like to sway them to let me keep the coat on.
This is a desperate position with limited effect.
Oh no. So do I roll normally with
Yep.
Yep. Just describing the consequence and the success rate.
Hey, you'd experience off this though.
I'll explain that in a second.
I got a 3.
A 3? That's a failure. But whenever you roll a desperate action, you get 1 XP. That's one of the little knives in the thing that you roll.
In the stat.
So if it was that, you go to that bar, and when this fills, you
I
get
got
to
add a dot. Neat.
Yep. He's hiding something. And it's clear.
Hey, you're our problem. Take the coat off.
Just listen. Can I command? I would like to command. him
You
to
don't
just
even
listen.
have to. He's gonna like very, very slow, like painfully slowly
As he's taking the coat off, so
Take-
painfully slowly, I'll look back to you. So what's your issue?
take the duster off.
I don't know.
I will describe it.
Okay.
Tomorrow at midnight, the Technocrat company, known as the Scranton Power Company, is going to be delivering generator parts to the Children of Pano for assembly. You need something from these generator parts, and plus, you just like hurting the Children of Pano. You don't know why, you just like it. Something is calling to you about them. Especially... No. Best not to think about that right now. But you can't do it alone. So you need some help.
So I need some help.
All right. Well, it just so happens that there might be parts in there that we might be interested in. You can, as long as everyone else is okay with it, I'll see the nod from him. It'll cost you a little bit, but we'll be willing to help as long as you help secure some parts for us as well.
Okay. How much is a little bit? I'm not exactly who's my bags out here, so.
Would the little bit fall under participation?
I think it would.
I say to him,
Oh, okay.
like in character. Would that be considered just participation?
Oh yeah, that's what the implication was. That's what.
Just
Nothing's
making sure.
free, and the cost for you is going to be work. You're going to be just on the job helping.
Okay.
I'm interested.
Because from a brief look over, she probably doesn't have a lot of money.
No.
How does Bluecoat,
Sorry about it.
who finally gets his coat off,
Yeah,
like,
as we finish that conversation, one sleeve is almost off.
No, his jacket's off and it's on the counter. Like he like slowly took it off, and as soon as it was off, he was like, "Well, I don't care anymore." And he chucks it on the table. He takes off his duster, and you know how the Yakuza has the tattoos that leave just the center strip of skin.
Mm-hmm.
He has that, except it's not tattoos. It's cybernetics and prosthetics.
got them robot titties.
Yeah, so his body, from like all of his limbs and parts of his torso, are all cybernetic prosthetics.
Money trouble?
No, and I'd rather not discuss it.
All right. Well, lack of discussion
twice
it
the
is.
size, so fuck you.
Like, he very obviously, they are not made to make him look more intimidating. They're made to look normal.
Sir,
This is why you're a
how
cop.
does...
What did you just say?
So this is why you're a cop, not a stripper.
How does he seem to react to her pretty openly saying, "I want to rob a place," and the two of us being just like,
How do you react?
There's value.
I
in it."
hear this lady has a problem and we can solve it. I'm all
Average
for
man.
It.
Sounds like a case.
Sounds like a case for me and the new people I've met.
Me and the boys.
The boys and a girl.
Rigney leans in and he says, "Do you have a name?" And then, under his breath, "Not a real name." Cass. He knows.
You can call us the low rollers. I'm Vermin.
I'm Decker.
I'm Shaw.
Okay.
He's a tentative member. I'll nod to him.
What did you say?
He's a tentative member.
Oh.
A tentative member?
Yeah.
He's not being attentive. He is tentative.
Tentative, meaning like potentially not permanent.
And also, I'm trying to just imply, don't listen to anything he says. He has no authority
Okay.
here.
He's implying the two of us have done this at least once.
We have seniority. We're the super seniors.
Duly noted.
He's the freshman.
We have succeeded once.
I'm going to fuck you.
Alright, plan. Alright, gang, should we plan the heist then?
Let's
Yes.
do it.
Okay. You head upstairs to your folding table?
Yes. It's like a fake wooden folding table.
Thanks
That is
to
so unfortunate.
the cyberpunk equivalent of MapQuest, you can access a full map of the city's circuit online. That's the singular railroad that basically ties all Nirvana in a single giant knot. All of the trains in Nirvana run on those. You're able to tell them exactly where this train will be at the beginning of the night, but you don't know where it's going to end up.
Do we know where the Children of Pano, their like base of operations is relative to our place?
No.
And remind me, were you wanting to disrupt the whole thing or a grab and go situation?
You want as much chaos as possible, but the only thing that matters is that generator. It will unlock a kind of secret, you think.
You a techno like cultist and just need something from it, or
That's an excellent question.
I think the opposite.
It's a dumb question.
No, I think that you were the opposite of what he's implying.
Wait, what are
He
you
asked
implying?
it. He asked if you're a techno cultist. You don't. You for some
There's
reason.
only one.
Yeah, you don't like the techno cultists.
You're a techno hater.
Are you a part of this organization? And is there a reason why you're trying to disrupt them?
Oh. No. Yes.
that helped in no way.
She said
No,
no.
yes.
No, she's not a techno cultist. Yes, she wants to cause
Okay.
mayhem.
Okay.
You want to read?
No.
Personality is gremlin. By the way.
Peak. All right.
She's gonna start biting ankles here soon.
Who here's got a contact with the Pano?
Would Kale know anything?
No. Kale is not. You've not been in contact with Kale.
That's the heist.
No. You hope he's okay.
Who's your friend? Who's your friend in
Kale.
your contact list?
Kale is
Okay.
the guy who body slammed me into a poker table.
Who's your friendly contact?
A dude named Bazo Baz. He's a Kaburonin leader. Which
Oh, whose territory is this taking place in?
This is Technocrat territory. Mixed in with,
Children of Pano.
yeah.
So talking with either of those groups would be ill-advised.
Yeah.
oh,
Unless you have someone on the inside.
We don't
this
yet.
person.
I think
You have
we're
a positive.
-1 with
We could talk to them to gather
Technocrats.
information.
We're neutral with the children.
Yeah, they're an info broker. I mean, they might have info on the trains route.
You have a dinky little laptop in front of you. It's one login to Facebook away. The
You
network is probably not secure though, so better be careful what you say.
Can we do some recon? I mean, we got a day and a half. Because it's tomorrow night, right? You want to do some recon?
Sure.
Some
Hey.
thievery, some breaking and entering of territory?
Hey.
What's... We're
Detective.
doing a stakeout!
Detective. Hey, information gatherer. Mr. Looking for clues.
Present.
Mr. Jinkies. You're coming.
I assumed I was. I wasn't just gonna sit here.
Well, yeah, but you're our investigation guy for now.
Cool.
All right. You take him. I'll, Sorry. Yeah, I'll help her out. Seeing as how you two made a pretty shitty first impression of him by the looks of it.
Again, I'm sorry.
She's applauding.
Yeah, we'll go scope it out.
All right.
Skip what
Production
out?
was flawless.
Where the actual drop is.
Okay. What action are you taking?
Survey.
By the way, Cole and Amanda, there are sheets that tell you what the scoundrel moves are. Those are the actions you can take aside from the actions on your character sheet. Stuff like making a flashback, resisting a consequence, helping someone, things like that.
Yeah, I'm wanting to survey.
The survey? Okay. How about you, Shaw?
Trying to use some of my my blue collar day job to be unsuspicious.
Right.
Making my way through.
Could I use Prowl to like follow members of the? You said this is happening in Technocrat territory.
It is.
Could I use Prowl to like follow around members of the Technocrats to like see if they go places that are worth noting?
You gotta use it in a sentence, typically, Cole. So
When you say
prowl
I-
behind them, or
I basically did, didn't he?
Yeah.
more or less.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know he's really anal about it. The more important the situation is, if you can't use
more it has
the
to
word correctly.
That makes sense.
There are multiple things I couldn't skirmish last time because I couldn't use it accurately in a sentence.
This is a progress clock. It is a way to track success and failure. In order to properly gain information, I'm going to require you to fill up the clock.
Does this fall under our crew? I believe one of the skills we took was about information gathering.
No, because we took that off because we got one of them.
Right.
Never mind.
And yeah.
Okay. Your position, both of you, is risky standard. It's risky because this is the side of the crime. If you're seen, then people will see you. Standard because you don't know what you're looking for. But it could be helpful.
That's a 5. I'll take it.
A 5. Success with complication.
Hey.
What is it? 4. Success with complication. Okay.
I'm gonna have you blowing all my dice now.
Okay.
Here's the deal. There's going to be an opposing clock called alert.
Oh no.
For one of your complications, I'm checking alert, but I'm checking both scout ticks here.
Said that was quite an innuendo. Blowing all your dice moving forward.
Shaw. While following someone around,
Unfortunate.
Quite.
while following a member of the technocracy around, they turn around and say, are you following me?
No, of course not. Why would I follow you?
Well, I've been walking around this block 3 times and you followed me the whole time.
I'm exercising.
His robot legs.
I'm wearing my coat. You can't tell.
Are you attempting to use an action against him, or are you just saying it?
I mean, does it matter?
It does.
Oh, then yeah.
You can make the situation better or worse.
I would definitely be trying to sway him and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the route I take every day on my morning walks.
Risky, limited. Four. This is kind of a weird place to exercise, but whatever. And he walks away and he goes, yes, he does. This guy's gonna remember you.
He's gonna remember you.
Remembers this action.
Yeah. Unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, you locate where the train will be probably loaded. There's a crane next to one of the train stations that probably doesn't look like it's for civilian boarding, but there are a few high vantage points around, but not very much cover in the middle. That's what you're able to guess.
Oh, actually, do you think you'll be able to handle info gathering from your informant contact on your own?
I could.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson from last time. Could I prowl around and look for an escape route?
I need something more specific, because you know that a train heist will likely involve lots of travel.
Yeah.
On those rails. So where are you looking for an escape route?
Actually, I'm going to wait until she gets the specific route it's going to go, because I assume that's what she's going to ask. And then once she has that, I'm going to look for escape routes from that specific track.
Okay.
Or looking to procuring a not last minute helicopter call.
Yeah, I wanted to see how hers goes first.
Who's your contact again?
Celia.
Celia, an information broker. Do you message her on Facebook?
Yeah.
What do you ask?
Buddy, I need some help.
Cass, you always need help.
This is true.
What's in it for me this time?
My eternal love and affection.
Cass, you said that the last 3 times you need help. I'm gonna need something a little more, she said.
Shucks. Didn't work this time.
Ow. A favor, perhaps.
Fine. I'll owe you a favor.
To be called in the future at my discretion?
Fine.
Would you like to try and roll to see if you can persuade her without giving up the favor? Okay. So, how
For the
many
record,
dots do you have in sway?
The paperwork last time it was the
0.
even favor. With
Would you like to use another action to try and convince her?
having
But you guys are friends, maybe you can
dirty
sort.
cop has its benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I know you
have
hate
2 of
the
those.
specific
So-
one.
Oh no,
The
he's not a
position
dirty
here
cop. He's a good
is pretty
douche.
controlled.
That's why I hate him.
You guys are friends, so no matter what you say, you're not going to offend her.
I love dirty cops. They help me get my job
We'll
done.
have standard effects. She's not going to go
He's
too
not
far.
dirty enough for you.
So
Yeah.
roll.
He kept going
as
on
many
about this
dice
thing
as you
like,
have
I'm
dots.
disrupting people's lives. I'm putting people further in debt. Or how could I portray my own
6
working
and
class?
6 and 3.
Yeah.
6 is a success.
Cool.
You get what you want. No strings attached.
This is my time
Love and
number
affection
4.
works this time.
Time
She
number
says,
4.
"Damn you, Cass! If we weren't buddies from back in high school."
What high schools are there in the cyberpunk?
Are y'all lovers
No,
back from
God.
high school?
Actually, Cass is just being. I mean, what's her name? Salia.
Celia.
Celia is just being sarcastic. You did not go to high school together.
What's high school?
It's a thing that you both saw in a rom-com you watched.
Oh, that's delightful.
What is this shul?
Because we're all high school friends, I guess I'll do this one thing.
What is this
Right.
thing
For the
called
4th
Footloose?
time.
For the 4th time!
This one.
I can
break.
just, she says, typing, see your puppy dog eyes now, which I could never say no to. What do you need to know?
You know a specific route that a train is taking on a specific day.
Which train is it?
The blue
Young and Giant line.
Thomas.
Is this a secure line or no?
It's not a secure line.
Do I just...
That's why we need a generator.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just make up like a number?
Sure.
256.
The 256.
Nice
That's-
even square.
Technocrat controlled property, she says, in a kind of a weary tone.
Over text.
Is it? I had no idea.
Over text.
I guess it isn't, she says, and puts a shrugging emoji. I can't send you the exact route it's taking on this unsecure line, but what I can show you are several of the checkpoints in the city.
Okay.
Where they go, what the stops are.
Are these sequential checkpoints?
Yes, maybe. Including the checkpoints that will loop back to your prior location that you want to adjust your route a little bit, she says.
Okay.
This broker already knows like her address, her IP, everything.
She gives you a drop point. She's not going to send it over the internet.
Okay.
She says, go here at this time, a drone will be there and it'll leave you a letter.
Okay. And then I end it by saying, love you, Celia, XOXO.
She sends you a
High
cat
school
emoji
lovers.
that's smiling.
Aw.
When the fuck did I Rigney's?
You're too strong.
Okay.
Only my calves did it. These Jews. Alright.
Vermin, your prep activity.
After she receives the drone with the route information, I'm going to go. I would like to prowl along the checkpoints to find an escape route for ourselves.
Okay.
So we have several secured available in beforehand.
Later that day,
To be fair,
you go to the
we
drop
didn't
point.
get
It's
any
a
prep last
park.
time.
Well, what's left of the
No, we
park?
did.
It's all
What?
concrete
No, we
jungle by
did.
now.
No, not really.
And a
You're
little
kinda
drone,
dropped
kind of
in
box
the
shaped,
heights.
drops a little envelope in your hands, gives you a little wave, and then flies away. She didn't give you exactly what you needed. She has given you all the train stations in the city, which ones are controlled by who. So you can infer where this is going because you know which checkpoints are Technocrat owned and which ones are owned by the Children of Pano. But you don't know the exact route. You're going to have to do some guesswork.
Silly, what the frick?
It says, sorry girl, couldn't get you what you needed, XOXO.
I can just check all of them if you want me to.
You only have time to do one of these things.
I would check.
Find out which checkpoints you need to route yourself back to an escape point,
I see.
or try and scope out where you think they're going to go.
I was going to try and say, like, oh, if they just see me at a free checkpoint, to try and, as like a,
There are
increase
like
things.
roughly 800 checkpoints.
Oh, I see. I thought it meant all the Technocrat ones. I was saying, like, oh, we know it's all Technocrat ones, so we can just check those.
Well, I mean, you could check all the Technocrat ones, but what if they're not going to a Technocrat one? What if they're going to one owned by the Children of Pano?
Okay.
I mean, it is a trade with the Children of Pano.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Alright.
I would
I
say.
guess I'll let you figure it out.
I would say check the closest stop to try and formulate an escape, and we hope to get off at the first stop.
I would like to prowl to survey. I'd like to prowl to gain information on the stops, and if I can, I would like to. I guess I'll let you set the conditions first.
What are you prowling for again?
I'm prowling to try and locate and secure an escape route.
An escape route.
Yes,
Okay.
from a checkpoint.
This is probably a risky action with standard effect.
Okay. Would I be able to trade?
Yes, you can trade position for
Yes, but I'm trying to gain my further effect would preferably be knowing for sure that this is a checkpoint that we will be stopping by.
You do not get. I'm not okay. You do not get to bargain with me for certainties. You just bargain for the magnitude of the effect.
What would a devil's bargain look like here?
A devil's bargain.
Really trying to get that certainty.
You get an extra die in exchange for. A devil's bargain. Searching my trade. Unintentionally sabotaging one of these stops in the future because of your presence.
In what is the future defined? Is it like the next few days or next few months?
During the heist.
During the heist.
Something will go wrong at a checkpoint that you called because you were there.
Nope. I will not take that bargain.
Okay.
Oh, that's got it.
Devil's bargains are rough. I did one.
5.
5. Success with complication.
Don't know that it helped more than it hurt.
You managed to secure an escape route. You know which stops you're going to need to stop at in order to essentially route back to safe Kaburonin controlled territory. But you are certain that these stops are in conflict with where the train needs to go. There's just no way around it. It's not hitting any of any Technocrat or Pano stops. So you're going to have to take forcible control of the train.
Okay.
At some point, if you want to end up on your secure escape route.
We have to take control of the train.
We don't have to. There are also other options, such as simply messing with our navigation systems. Because I assume
Disguises.
are the trains manually run
Debauchery.
by ghosts?
They're ran by ghosts, yeah.
Okay.
Aw, no disguise.
Gabe, last time we robbed a train, it ended very well, as far as I'm concerned. So
Since you cleared the scout clock, I will give you an additional piece of information. You all gather again at your little folding table.
Great
Each of you
one shot.
share what you found out with the other, and you're able to deduce collectively that this train is not going to a single destination. It's making multiple stops.
no.
There is going to have to be some navigational sabotage here.
Mm-hmm.
But there's clearly something valuable at these stops, or else they wouldn't go out of their way to go to them. So maybe it's worth indulging. It's up to you guys. This
How
is what
much
you know.
more prep time do we have?
Not enough. This scout clock took most of your prep time.
Okay.
I
We may
get on
need
the
to
train and I say,
Flashback
I have
in
a bomb.
our way disguises.
Disguises?
Has he explained the flashback mechanic to you yet?
Nope.
So, think in every heist movie where the characters are walking through a hallway up to a vault and there's a flashback to where they learned the code by some broker somewhere on the street. The flashback system works similarly here, where you take stress or some other negative effects to have done something beforehand.
Blades is all about pulling shit out of your ass. you basically have to pull a memory that changes the current scenario out of your ass. Basically.
So we could do like a group flashback to when we all got disguises to be train employees, kind of a thing.
Flashbacks generally cost more stress the deeper you are in the heist, or the more complicated they are.
So I pulled out blueprints for an escape route halfway through the heist last time, and it cost me a lot. But we survived, so it was worth it.
And it was successful, or so I assume.
We survived,
Oh,
and
okay.
we did succeed. But
Big success.
it was one of those things that would have been a lot less
I don't know,
painful if I thought of it right away.
I mean, I kind of wish it was more painful, so you didn't overindulge.
That would be funny.
What do you mean?
Because you didn't use enough stress, you overindulged when trying to do it. You
Yeah.
can change your vice, if you recall.
But now I can go back to gambling when I overindulge on being faithful.
Okay.
I
Well,
can just go back and forth. It's fine.
it's time to decide your equipment loads and to plan the actual mechanic for it.
Heavy.
So, basically, just say
Really? Heavy?
how many item slots are you going to have.
I got 10 item slots.
You want to straddle the line between having enough but not carrying too much.
Is
Okay.
If you have like a light load, you can't carry as much, but you'll be like faster, harder to spot, stuff like that. If you're carrying a shit ton of equipment, you'll have items if you need them, but you're going to be heavy and bulky.
You may not even know.
Yep.
So I'm not even thinking of
Opportunity cost. Good idea.
how large is the cargo we're looking for? Is it like
It is about the size of like a fridge.
a fridge?
Once fully assembled.
All right. But it's in separate pieces.
It's in parts, so yeah, you don't have to like carry it off.
Carry a
the vehicle
fridge,
and stuff. Yep.
Alright. I'll go normal.
And then I'm assuming it's just in a storage train.
You have an additional +2.
It is on the train somewhere.
It is on the
so
train.
Don't know where.
Do you have any
Did
Do you have any
this
further
up
time
here,
to do
I would
any
do
further
+2
research?
from
No, we'll
one of
handle the rest of that via the
through-
engagement roll.
Okay.
Explain
Like
that.
at 7.
I should note,
Explain that to her as well.
an important little bullet point in this heist is that you don't know how to assemble the generator. You can handle that during or after the heist if you want.
I vote after.
I also kind of.
We'll see how opportunity and information
Yeah.
comes up.
So
Just
this,
that's something to keep in mind.
Also,
Light-
make sure you have the 2 extra.
normal,
I'm taking the light load.
So that's
Okay.
the amount of slots you get. Because of the upgrade we
I'll
took
take
as a
normal.
crew, we get a +2 to this
Got
number.
it.
So if
How
you pick
big of
light,
a
you get
difference is
5.
it speed-wise?
Normal gets
Or
7.
stealth-wise?
It's all narrative, man.
Okay.
There's no hard rule.
Okay.
And then, so what's up with the items in the items list?
So
and then,
basically, whenever you want during the heist, you can mark however many boxes a thing is. So like a large weapon, for example, on the right is 2 boxes. That counts for 2 items. And you can just say, "Oh, I take this out," and you have it now. So any
It's
of
your
the
GTA wheel.
so is it do both of these
So
count?
yeah, both of the boxes count. You have a general list, and then your character specific list.
Yeah. So
Which
the
is
ones
why there are 2 lists.
the one on the right is something anyone can access. The ones
Oh.
under your that are gray with the rest of your character specific stuff is like, for example, I like find lockpicks because I'm more of a thief type
I
character.
have like a scary weapon and manacle and chains and rage-inducing vial. I have a fine heavy weapon, which we deemed a giant 2-handed lead crowbar polearm. So
We're doing this at night, right?
Yep, midnight.
Can I change my load to normal?
Sure.
I forgot to mention something about my character. Even though he looks young and he seems
no, he looks 40.
well, you know what? And especially because now you've seen his prosthetics, it makes even less sense. When he has his trench coat on, he walks with a cane and now walks with an artificial limp.
So you're trying to roleplay me. I see how it is. Just because I left my cane at home doesn't mean you can insult my culture.
Too bad. I'm doing it anyway.
Let me give you a little bit more background information about exactly what you're stealing. This is common knowledge. The generator you're stealing is a Scranton Generator. They work
It's my
by...
reality anchor.
Nice, you found inspiration. Good job. Do you have a cookie? Take one.
He's begging us to eat these cookies.
Yes, because I paid for them and they're to be eaten, so please do eat them.
Yeah.
We're needing 4 of them.
Scranton generators produce power off of probability differential. Just as water flows from high to low, so does probability. No one knows exactly what the side effects of this are, if there's a waste product, but it produces a steady flow of a capped amount of power. The only people who can make them are the Children of Pano. It is a well-kept secret that somehow has not been leaked despite all possibility, but the Technocracy handles the manufacturing. They produce the parts and then they ship them to the Children of Pano. They enter a black box, they come with the other end fully built. That's all people know.
Okay. So we'll need to learn how to
it.
make this during the heist as well.
Also,
During or after?
that was not a dig. I fucked with Scranton Reality Anchors so hardcore because they are very similar.
That's where Hume coolers and Hume come from too.
I didn't think about it until Lord Scranton,
Yep.
but that's sick as fuck. I'm for that even more. Now I'm just waiting for the amnestics to come through.
We'll see. Okay.
And then the implementation.
You choose them.
of
You choose them whenever you're on the quest. You don't have to fill them in
Yeah,
now.
you don't have to
Amnestics
know
sound awesome.
You just have
Imagine if you had
an
those in
invisible. You
so
have a
many
pack
different
that
horror
anything can come
stories.
out of until you say you have it.
Okay.
It becomes a reality once you say, I pull out this thing, and now it is an item, but you can't just be like, oh, item's gone, I pick something else now.
Oh,
It is, I pick this item, and that item goes back in the pack and stays.
okay.
And remember, I would write you have a +2.
I did.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
I
What's
got
your current
+1.
load right now? Like 10?
So I'm going normal, so it's 9.
Yeah.
It would be 10 with heavy.
That's great.
My class, I took the pack mule because 25 pack mule, so I took the mule feature, which adds an additional 2 to mine on top of that additional 2.
Oh.
But I'm willing to bet the difference between 9 and 10 is not going to outweigh the
Detriment of heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
and especially still just being able to have a Batman style utility belt of 9 items is crazy.
If I might need you to pull out like some generalist tools for me at some point.
I'm full, same thing as last time.
Yeah.
That's kind of the goal I have for this character, more or less.
Yeah. There are some lurk specific items on here that I'm definitely going to want to pull out for this hunt.
General tools, I got you.
You pull up and say, hey, I need the bomb. And your guy goes, let me check if I brought that. Oh my gosh, I did.
Sorry, ignore the manacles spilling out of my backpack. Here's the bomb.
So, we plan the engagement role. What kind of plan is this? Is this an assault, a deception, a stealth, an occult mission? Definitely not. A social encounter or a transport encounter to carry cargo or people through danger.
I think which
It'd be assault, right?
stealth. Assault is way too
Is
like
to do violence to a target.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah. So, probably a stealth then.
stealth.
Because our initial objective is just to get onto the train, right?
Then, I need so, as part of the engagement, you supply the missing detail. The point of infiltration. Where you guys infiltrated.
Is this train have any passengers at all, or is it a
You don't know
cargo
until you get
train?
there. This is the planning phase.
I mean, disguises, employee workshop uniforms.
Sure,
Like just general train workers.
sure.
I can flashback, and to improve the role with my background as a laborer, I have friends who work on the rail yard.
Okay, we'll cover that in a second. Just give me the point of infiltration first.
One of the checkpoints, right?
Probably just where it will be in one of the cargo cars.
How do you get there? That's what I need
Oh,
to know.
We show up
The point of infiltration.
in employee uniforms
I thought that was established.
at the drop site.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and then you will be in one of the cargo cars in employee uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you are doing what to add to the engagement role here?
Using my labor background and my friends that work on the rail yard to acquire said uniforms.
Okay, that's plus 1d. You gain 1 for sheer luck as well, because this is very daring. Does this plan expose one of the weakest? I don't think so. Does anyone have any friends, contacts that will be present here?
I only have Bezobez, the gang leader. So if we're in Kaburonin territory, then yes. But
You are not. You're being
Then no.
Technocrat. And Pano.
Unfortunately, I don't think Technocrats or Pano would be in the underworld very much.
Probably.
How many die would I roll for this?
Auto engagement.
He's rolling.
Oh,
You're adding extra die.
Yep, you're just telling me what part of this plan that you're contributing to and how it's going to benefit your fortune.
And then does this impact like stress or XP? You said it's a daring roll.
No, I will let you know.
Sorry.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. No one has any friends that they think could make any surprise appearances.
Unless
Not
Kale can
friends.
show up again. Kale did his part last time. I hope the
He
man's
did.
okay.
He did. We'll find out.
He suplexed me through a poker table. As
And a distraction.
we were trying to create a distraction, and so the three of us were at a table, and so he threw me through the table, so that way he could get intel on another target, or on our target.
You're in a control position when the action starts. Very good.
I saw a very pog face from him, but
Yeah, that's either a 6 or all ones.
So,
yes.
who provided the disguises?
My people. Me.
what do you mean your people?
The laborers, the blue collars.
Sounds awfully close to Bluecoats. You sure Darmot is going to make another surprise appearance?
Maybe. We'll see. I haven't gotten that far yet. Well, so the blue coats are more his people. The blue collars are mine.
Okay. You find yourselves, let's say that while a large black box is being suspiciously loaded somewhere on a train off in the distance, it's hard to tell from where you are. You climb under cover of night on top of the train car and enter through a hatch in the top. You are all in workers' clothing, the kind who would be found in an industrial area or perhaps on a train of this nature. On your way here, you only had cover of neon street signs. There are no streetlights in Nirvana, just the glow from the lady's dancing leg on the neon sign of the brothel.
You look lonely.
Your pitter-pattering feet quietly trudge through the mud as the creaking of metal masks your approach. You drop into the cargo car. It's pitch dark in here. There's a deep smell of musk and grease, oil. Behind you, there are a few cars towards the back engine. In front of you, there are many, many cars. This train is longer than you thought possible. What do you do?
You said it's just it's incredibly dark, right?
Inside, yes.
Okay.
Is your robot eye got dark vision of some form?
Well, we'll see. I would like to use an item immediately, actually. Here. To grab some dark sight goggles, which is going to take in the form of implants.
That's the sound your eye makes as it boots up.
Is that a specialty item?
Yep.
It made me think of the fairy from the Zelda games. Hey, listen.
Navi?
A low hum as a sort of green-red glow fills your vision. It's not quite as good as day sight, obviously, but you can see the silhouettes of objects like outlined in red against like a dim green background, the color of faded wallpaper.
I do one of these and like put my hand on his shoulder for like to follow.
Did we get any other? Did we see anyone else getting on the train?
Black, but I think he
Any
can see.
people or laborers?
You saw a few laborers helping with the crane and move some things on and off, but no one explicitly got on the train to the intent of staying as far as you saw.
Okay.
Balls.
All right. Where's the package? I'll look to you.
I don't know where it is. I can't see anything, can I?
No.
Well, which train is it on?
This one.
This one.
Which train car?
Which car?
I don't know.
Well, statistically, there are 3 train cars behind you and countless ahead.
Back 3, forward all.
Let's go backwards first.
All right.
Really smart.
Amateurs.
I guess we're improvising.
I've never done this before.
Amateur.
It's true. She has.
Do I look like a professional to you?
Yes.
All right. Well, before it becomes too dangerous, I would like to prowl ahead to see if I can get a idea for any pattern or reason behind the order of these train cars.
How
Or
far are you prowling ahead?
2 cars.
2 cars? Okay.
I will follow prowling as well.
Okay. I would have you roll risky limited, and you roll risky standard.
Yeah, I'll push my not push myself. I'll trade position for effect here.
Okay. Desperate, great.
Can I do the same?
You can desperate standard, but you know, if you fail, the consequences will be desperate.
That's gonna hurt. are you able? How good is your roll here?
It would go from 1 dice to 2.
Wait, how would it go to 2?
Isn't that what the...
Trading
No.
effect for position just means that you get great effect in exchange for worse position.
Yeah,
No,
see,
okay.
I have Daredevil, which just means I always want to be doing that because I get an extra dice whenever I make something desperate.
Oh, okay. Then no, I will just...
Risky limited.
Yep, just following
Okay.
the 3.
3, a failure. Splendid.
5.
5, a success with a complication. Okay. You blunder forward into the dark as Vermin creeps up behind you, gently pushes you to the side. Not necessarily behind him, but just to the side, so you can take the lead. The next train car you enter has a large sort of Tesla coil in the center, and the room is dimly lit by flashing arcs of light. You recall a piece of information that you had heard about these trains in the past. They don't have power sources on them. The literal rails, or the circuit, the wire. They feed electricity into the train car, and then through a series of magnetic cars along the train, that produces propulsion. It's called dynamo propulsion. It's like a bullet train, but freaked out to the next standard.
Bullet train on crack.
It's very difficult to hide in this car. You think it best to press onward.
Do we still have those comms that
Yes,
we
you
took?
do. You still have the comms.
I will come back to the 2 of you to follow.
You venture forward to the next car. You're about to enter it. In fact, you open the door and your foot steps in. When Vermin, you pull him back. He can't see what you can, but this is a civilian car. There are people sleeping on benches in a dark car ahead of you.
Can I get a quick read on what type of clothes they're wearing? If they look...
Various.
All right.
Bullet trains are used by pretty much everybody except the extremely wealthy.
Okay.
It is the de facto method of transportation. I recall that you failed, Decker. So as you attempt to step into the car, everyone pulls you back. You go, "There's nothing in here. Why would you stop?" And you sort of pull and make a grunting sound, and someone in the room stirs next to you.
What?
You hear like a as someone turns over in their sleep. The rustling of cloth giving away what they are. A sleeper, a person, a civilian.
I'll wave my hand in front of your face, knowing very well you can't see it.
Or you could flip him off. You wouldn't see that either.
I'm just like standing.
While this is going on, what are you two doing?
They told us to go through the cart with the electricity, so
So you just go into that car and wait?
Break again, I guess.
Okay.
we walk until we bump into them.
You walk into a car with a giant Tesla coil in the center.
But do we not see like their outlines at the end, at the next door?
Yeah, you did. You see their silhouettes. What they are making rude gestures at each other.
Well,
She's making rude gestures at him.
Do you say anything?
No.
Smart. That door's open. You notice a second after you would have said something.
We just meet up with them.
the large shadow is still just like this, kind of waiting.
I'm going to like put a 2 hands on you and like gently push you backwards into those 2.
Okay.
I've been touched.
And I'm going to like take 2 steps backwards and just go to the end of this car and see if I can peek into the next one.
Am I able to
The sleeper
like,
car?
Yeah.
It looks to be dim silhouettes of square shapes.
I can't see anything even with my dark sight.
Boxes.
Just boxes. Okay.
Am I able to like hear or feel or tell that he like backed away from me?
You hear the slight sound of his footsteps shuffling
Okay.
as they grow more distant.
So I will stay in the coil car, and I will like close the door as much as possible, as quietly as possible.
Do you think a lantern would wake these people up?
Yes.
Likely.
There's
What need you fear, though? You're just workers.
a passenger car up front. There, the next car is.
That's true. We are. If we're workers, why would any of them have any suspicion why a worker would be walking through their car?
Have you ever been like sleeping on an airplane and one of the flight attendants turns on a flashlight and shines it on you as you're sleeping?
Okay.
Yes,
you're like,
actually.
and you get pissed off, and so you're like, I hate that worker forever now.
That happens to
I don't
me
care,
every
these
time
pe-
I go on an airplane.
AK, she's never been on an airplane.
Nice.
But like I've been on a train before, and yeah, like workers will like randomly walk through the trains at night, and you go, oh, okay, and you go back to sleep.
Yeah, they'll walk through. They don't need a light to guide them.
Well, yeah, because the trains are lit normally. They're not usually pitch black.
They're sleeping.
Even on
There's normally like hallway lights.
yeah, there's usually like markers for like the lanes that
And
they're
why would
walking.
they be off then?
I don't know, but
It's a
if the
trap.
if the lights are all off, then it makes sense that a worker would be like,
Hold on.
man, I can't see in this
Does
room.
Something about the situation feel off to you?
Yeah, it does.
Cass, would you like to attune and see if you can intuit something?
Yeah, I would. How do I do that?
So, what are you attuning to? Say it aloud. I'm attuning to.
I feel like we've been duped. I feel like we're in a dangerous situation on accident. I feel like something went wrong. I don't know what, but I feel like these people all know that we're here, and then they're just gonna get up and start mass murdering us all.
You're attuning to your own paranoia?
My own crippling self-doubt!
Sure. So, your
This whole thing was your idea!
your attune action.
Attune is 2.0.
This is controlled. There will be very little consequence if you fail. With standard effect. What was that?
2 and 3.
2 and 3? That's a failure.
Yay.
Are these walls getting closer?
Oh
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
All right.
That Tesla coil, is it really safe behind the glass? Something's off here.
The train blows up.
No, we're not to that point in the heist yet, Cole. Stop skipping ahead. We'll blow up the train later.
I flash forward.
I'll head back to
already
them.
succeeded.
Okay.
All right. Have I ever taken a one of these magnet trains?
Yes, everyone has. Bullet trains are the premier source of transportation.
Are they normally pitch black like this?
No.
Okay.
But, you know, plenty of them are broken down, rickety, not taken care of. Magglomerate, the company that makes them, is known for producing cut corners.
New trains not maintaining.
Yo, it's like the U.S. and bridges.
Yeah.
All right, guys. It seems that there's no explicit pattern here, but this is going to be there are going to be several passenger cars along the way here. We have to be very quiet. If we attract attention, not good. Personally, don't think it's a very good idea.
Lead the way.
Well, first we should check the back.
Okay.
We should make sure we cleared all our options. Anyone any good with tech?
Nope.
Your tech guy is
Nada.
down a rabbit hole, so to say, right now.
Both of our tech people ran away down a rabbit hole.
Alright.
Scout the back panel.
Can I study the area to see if there's any obvious reason why the lights might be out?
The immediate area?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Control limited.
2.
2.
I'll just back out since I fail.
It's too quiet.
Yeah.
Don't wanna risk it.
to the car behind where we entered.
The car behind. Do you let Mr. Night Eyes peek in first?
I do.
There is a series of like clothing racks on either side of the train, but they're not clothes hanging from them. They're these sort of torso-shaped cartridges, about the size of a person's torso.
That's freaky.
Chest implants. Or torso implants.
No, they're shells for a ghost.
It's hard to say from a cursory glance. You'd have to go into the car to investigate further.
Yeah, one might call them ghosts in a shell.
That's wild.
Well, what do you want to do?
How many cars are left behind or how many cars are left to investigate on the definable end?
2.
2?
This is one of the three.
All right. Does my dark sight? My dark sight doesn't pick up any heat, right? It's just straight up just night vision.
This is night vision, yeah.
Okay.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I would like to prowl as quietly as I can through this, and then you said it's dimly lit in here, right?
It is, yes.
All right.
If I were to use the arcane implements gear slot, would I be able to try and better understand what this train car is?
An arcane implement is I want to pull a tech tool out of my ass.
Oh.
Whatever tech tool that you think would help you, you can tell me what it is and then check the box.
Are there So I know the runner's PC had an ability to like see the ghost.
That was a special ability.
I wouldn't be able to pull that.
You could pull a device that did something similar.
Yeah. I would like to pull goggles that would allow me to view the same.
Okay. Let's call them Net Surfer goggles.
Yeah, I would like to continue prowling to the end of this.
For the next car?
Yeah.
Okay. Risky standard.
I'll just take the roll as it is. No need to get desperate with it here. 5.
5. Success with complication. You manage to sneak through the car, but you have to focus quietly on your footsteps. The wiring here is shoddy in places. Some of the lights are flickering. You do not get a good look at the cartridges as you walk past them.
Is the train moving right now?
Yes.
Okay.
You have your Net Surfer goggles. What's the plan?
There's sunglasses, of course.
Aviators?
Aviators,
Yep.
Obviously. It's got to fit the rest of my aesthetic.
Yep.
I want to just scan the whole car.
Sure. Is this a survey?
Yes.
Are you surveying the car?
Yes.
Go ahead. What are you two doing?
Will you know our package when you see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All of you will. You've all seen generators.
Okay.
6.
6. Success. Are you doing anything at the moment?
Following still.
Me too.
Okay.
Actively
I don't
trying to not interfere because I just want to solve the case. I don't want to interfere.
It's very disorienting.
You're both still in the Tesla coil car then, because I haven't gone far.
Looking
Duckling mode.
Looking into the Cortinet is like looking through an aquarium. There's always a shade to it. There's always shit moving around in it. And now you're on a train moving around too. There's just tons of shades and colors everywhere, surfing past you in neon colors. But the things that move with the car are digital minds, digital sapiences, brain scans uploaded into each of these cartridges. You're very familiar with what these are. These are techno-drones. Mindless thugs built and employed by the technocracy to serve as guards, soldiers, whatever they need to be in the situation.
Can I tell if these are carriers or active machines?
These are active machines. In each cartridge is an etching where their limbs extend out of the folded position they're in. And they usually have little guns and ballistic ammunition because it's cheap.
I also imagine at least once or twice Deckard's been like walking down the street and put on his normal aviators and accidentally thrown these on and gotten an immediate overstimulation of information.
Yeah. Most of them seem to be sleeping at the moment.
Most.
There's a couple of them that seem to be malfunctioning, or maybe they have their own protocol to follow, but the Hala that is operating them, the digital sapiens, is awake.
Can I tell what it's doing?
Not from a safe distance, you can't.
Rough.
So we plant explosives on this train car to blow it up and unhook the entire back three. Got it.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm your chief, you'll do as I said.
Oh, okay.
What's the boss man find?
You, the next car? It's just a cargo car. And beyond that, the engine end. With like a short balcony overlooking outside, so you can see the circuit behind you.
I'd actually like to head to the engine end, if that's okay.
Sure. What do the rest of you do?
I'm going to keep a very close eye on what's active and wait for... Would I pick up him with these glasses on?
Do you have any cybernetics?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see a floating eyeball.
You would see me too.
He's a few cars away at this point.
You
So
just like a little dot.
okay.
You would see me too, my entire skeleton.
Yeah.
I personally am still trying to figure out what's wrong.
Would you like to attune to the surrounding area?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's bothering me.
Especially those malfunctioning drones. That's concerning, you think?
Everything is concerning.
Would you like to attune to one of them?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Why are the drones not?
5 and 2.
5 and a 2. Success with complication. You are able to tell that this one is malfunctioning. It's probably not a threat. You feel it. Because you know when something's going to be a threat. In fact, you oversuppose, probably. You approach, and you can see that it's still plugged into the network that the train runs on. This is probably indicative of a greater network issue that the train is running. As you approach, the AI, the brain scanned person running this drone, turns to you and says, "Dial 1 for more information. Press 2 to dial the captain's quarters. Press 3 to end the call."
I'm gonna dial 1.
You don't have to dial.
I want to,
Oh
Do you say 1 out loud?
Yeah.
1. Please specify your issue. Are you experiencing, press 1, a network issue. Press 2, a personnel issue. Press 3 to talk to a consultant. 1. You are experiencing a network issue. Please detail what sort of network issue you are experiencing.
That's the thing. I don't know what kind of network issue I'm experiencing. I just know that I'm experiencing.
Is this where the social manipulator stuff's in, perhaps?
Gabe said so.
The fuck are you two doing?
The issue is that these robots are on when they're not supposed to be,
Yes.
right?
They're clearly supposed to be dormant right now, but this one is giving out a helpline call.
I was just trying to help.
For.
You did ask
What are these
for it.
robots
It
called?
started talking to me.
You had the option to hang up the phone.
They're disposable robot soldiers.
I walk up to the mic and I say there are several techno drones that are malfunctioning, going against their protocol to be turned off currently.
Are you attempting to use an action on it?
Command.
I don't. If I don't have any dots, can I use that?
Yeah, but you roll 2 and take the lowest.
You just sway. Or consort.
I guess well, it's a computer. Can I sway the computer?
The computers aren't
They're
like
brain scan people. Remember?
they're
Oh,
people.
that's right.
Every
I
technology's person.
I sway the computer using the most official worker's voice I can come up with. I actively am trying to sound as blue collar as possible.
Go ahead.
For reference, Ren and Jaden managed to sway a living turret system into killing people for
5.
us.
By appealing to its maternity.
5.
5. Success with complication. It says, "Oh dear, we can't be having that. Please list the official serial numbers of the various malfunctioning techno.
Kill them. They're going to kill the hollows.
Can I
Can you see
read
them?
the serial numbers?
You can. In fact, they're just floating out there in the digital ether for you to say out loud.
I will whisper them to him.
It takes a significant amount of time because there are long numbers and there are lots of cartridges in this.
As he's whispering and I'm repeating them, so I'm saying them as I'm receiving them.
Yes. Units notified. Please stand by for shutdown. A few seconds later, all of the hangers open and each cartridge ragdolls to the ground. Completely lit.
I hear a
What the fuck?
A car ahead, you hear a clattering sound.
Alright, I'm gonna make a note that these aviators are the fucking shit.
Does the engine room seem to have any people or navigational?
First, you approach the engine room.
Yes.
There are two sort of ledges opposing the hallway in the center, which leads to the open balcony at the end. You can see the silhouette
Okay, I
of a
guess I'm doing
person
something different.
punching over one of these
You
ledges,
sacrifice.
seemingly writing on something.
It's this another version of 25. It's a full style
what
I'm
tool are
used
they
to.
writing with? Is it
A
like
pencil.
like a physical, actual graphite pencil?
Yes.
Okay. What are they wearing?
It seems to be workers' clothing, overalls, a sort of one of those caps that's like at the flat top.
Just take the hat.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm introducing a new clock.
The alert ×2.
No.
Alright. I would really love my social manipulator here for this.
Do you call on the comms?
Hey, social manipulators. Both you.
Both of us.
You're a social manipulator too, aren't you?
I'm not very good at it then.
Are you? What are you?
Spider.
Spider.
Yeah, you're good at. You are so good at it. You have
Oh.
two
You're a
consort.
schemer.
You have two consort. You specifically here, but you can come too if you want.
Okay.
Mainly her, but I guess you can tag along.
Okay, I'm the
He
bruiser
wants
in
support.
the backpack.
Yeah. There's a guy in here. I need you guys to reroute the train to the following transport stations. Those are where I have escape routes set up. I need if he has the power or ability to change those the transports. I need you just convince him. Come up with any reason to tell him.
So just tell him that we need to change course?
Yes.
Hey man, there's some.
Just lie your ass off. If you
There's
need to.
some orders from people way above us that you do not want to mess with. Do not question anything.
Are you saying this as you
No.
approach the man?
I think that we say that there's been undocumented.
Immigrants.
No.
Do you come
Like,
back?
you know
Yes,
how
I'm coming back. I'm gonna
construction
start going
starts
for-
on a
looking for
space
cargo.
like on
I'll
a road
fill
and you
you
just
in
didn't
on
know
what we
about
did.
it?
As you walk
That
past the
kind of thing.
pile of robot corpses.
That
Oh.
or there's been like some
These
sort
could
of
be useful,
malfunction in the
actually.
railroad and we have to take this
Agreed.
specific route.
Hey, they randomly started construction on this set of rails. We have to change rails.
Would you like to approach the guy and talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pass him on your.
You enter the train, the engine proper. There is a dimly lit, incandescent bulb, ancient technology, by the way, by this point, in the ceiling of the car. And there appears to be a man hunched over what looks like a schedule, checking things off, humming to himself. Beside him on the ledge, there is an old push-to-talk intercom speaker, pre-apocalypse technology.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but whatever. I'm not there.
What?
As you approach, he just tilts his head in your direction. To
Can you still
acknowledge
talk to us through the comm?
I can't. I don't see what you're seeing. I can't comment on this.
And I'll fill him in on what we did. When
Okay,
we get back.
disabling the drones in that car. Okay,
Do
perfect.
you want to take the lead?
Are you just standing there?
We walk in and we walk up to him. I'm just
Okay.
asking her.
He tilts his head to acknowledge you.
Well,
Like-
I'm gonna tell him about the construction then.
Construction?
Yeah.
He kind of purses his lips and chews into his pencil. That's not on the schedule.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm bringing it to your attention now.
What are you trying to do to him? Consort? You're trying to be friendly? Okay. I would call this risky with limited effect. Because he doesn't know who you are.
Can I be sexist here for a moment? She should get a benefit of being a small woman in a blue-collar industry talking to an old man that clearly works alone most of the time.
You don't know anything about this man.
I'm arguing in her favor.
This is a game of stereotypes, first of all.
Yay.
This is not that kind of guy.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Like I said.
You could trade position for effect, where you could make it a desperate roll for standard effect. You could push yourself to gain an extra dice on this, which is just you take a little bit of stress to gain an extra dice. Or, Gabe, what would a devil's bargain look like here?
She should ask for assistance before she asks for a devil's bargain.
All right.
What's my best option? Because I was just given too many options that
So,
I don't understand.
You can ask for help from somebody. They'll give you an extra die. You can spend some of your own currency here, your stress, to give yourself an extra die. Or you can ask me for a die, and I offer you probably an ominous trade.
You can ask me. I'm here.
Can I have assistance?
Yeah.
So you pay 1 stress, she gets an extra die. How are you helping her in this scenario?
I mean, I walk up behind her and I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know what else to tell you. She's telling the truth. There's random construction all the time.
So
it happens.
Roll consort with an additional die.
3 then?
Yeah. This is risky limited.
Ah.
2, 2, 3.
2, 2, 3, all failures.
Yeah.
He goes, no, I don't think so. I would have heard about that through the intercom. Say, who are you guys anyway? I don't see name tags anywhere.
I'm Cyrus.
How did the uniforms not come with name tags?
I'm gonna like walk in front of her and be like, here's the deal, dude.
Oh my.
You know who we work for. If we don't change rails and you cause problems, do you really want to mess with those kind of people? Can I roll for sway?
You're swaying him?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, do you really want to mess with those people? Do you really like your job? Like,
risky standard.
So how can I change that?
You can trade position for effect. You want desperate consequences for great effect. You can ask someone for a die. You can push yourself to get a die, or you can ask me for a bargain.
What happens if I push myself? Oh, wait.
How late do you guys want to go?
I'm fine going I'm fine going
We'll
till
go for a little
10,
bit.
30, 11 at the latest.
I'm good.
For?
Going.
Okay. Should I just say 11 then?
yeah.
Planning for 11.
I guess I have no stress, so I might as well.
Well,
I can...
here's the thing. It's cheaper to get dice from a teammate because it only costs them 1 stress instead of costing you 2.
But she's going to have to come up with a way to help you in this situation.
Yeah.
Baby doll eyes. Puppy dog eyes.
You just go, yeah, I mean, he's telling the truth, you know.
the thing that I just did.
Yeah.
It shows companionship, you know?
That's true.
The union of the worker.
Okay.
So you wanna...
Did you not get the email? I mean, I don't know, man.
Did you get the memo?
The
so
memo?
you would tick off 1 stress, and then you get extra die.
Yeah, these intercoms are always breaking, pre-war technology.
Yeah.
Ancient shit.
It's been working so far.
So how many dice are you rolling?
3. 6.
6. Listen. I know, okay? Listen, I don't want Maglomerate breathing down the back of my neck either, but we have a schedule here. We have to make these stops. With his finger, he points at certain points in the schedule. These are mandatory. We cannot miss this, or the payload is not going to be assembled, as you all know. So we're going to have to find a route that still maintains these spots.
Well, I already found one. I already got one then.
Okay, so show me.
And then...
You could pull out
Oh, no, I already do
blueprints.
that when I have this instead.
Or this is a flashback moment too, potentially.
Oh, documents, yeah. She just pulls out documents saying, like...
Okay, can the document be a map? And then No, you don't have a route picked out.
He has an escape route. What he's
okay.
asking you is to find a route that bypasses the next stop, but still hits these specific ones that the train needs to be at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So detours.
Okay.
So you pull out a document map.
Yeah.
Did you plan out this detour ahead of time?
This is where
No.
flashback.
No, you did not.
No, I did not.
So I'm going to ask you to roll something.
Okay.
Or you could flashback
Take.
to.
You could take some stress and flashback and just have a pre-made document that.
There can also be group flashbacks, right?
That's not like vanilla per se, but I like to do it 'cause it's fun.
Okay.
To like split the stress amongst multiple of us.
I think this prep is probably like only one stress though.
I would say that for this early in the heist, having this prep is only one stress.
Okay.
So for one stress, you have a flashback where you just have documents that have the pre-assigned.
I would like to propose that in a bout of hyper-fixated anxiety, you planned about 100 potential routes last night.
That sounds like something.
And when he says, I need these specific stops, you immediately have one prepared.
Okay.
Because you knew, in your mind's eye, that out of one of these 100, one of them would be useful.
Okay.
The swiftness with which you pull it out seems to be convincing to him. He shakes his head a little bit. He says, we're going to have to miss the first inspection.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what a tragedy! That's so bad.
But it's more important, he nods, that we avoid construction because we're on a tight schedule here. We need to make these stops.
Because he's dodging an inspection when he thinks we're supposed to, and we're not actually supposed to. This dude is definitely getting in trouble.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is
How's
why-
that sitting in with your blue collar?
Of being stupid.
See, that's Vermin's whole MO. He
know
preys
what?
on the working class.
He's a pawn.
He's a pissant.
Yes, and he.
We are already.
My
at
character has
alert.
decided he is not thinking about this decision. He's just moving forward with it because he doesn't want to deal with the.
I saw a Passat earlier and I was looking at it from the front, so I was really proud of myself.
The heist is in full swing now. Why is this muted?
The
Unmute this.
heist.
Oh, wait, Ren's on her way.
Okay.
So flashback. Rabbit became the conductor of this train.
Oh, don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Rabbit's on a date.
We'll
with
also have her
what's
just speed on the downtime action, probably reduce stress and train a little bit.
Rabbit's on a date with what's his name from the casino the other night.
Senor Igualdes?
On the
The last
train.
vaqueros?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All according to plan. You're
Red had a
dodging the
different
first
kind of
security
adventure.
inspection. So,
Turn the first.
some guards belonging to the Technocrats were supposed to come up to the train at the next stop and search everything to make sure everything was going to plan. You dodged it.
Okay.
This next stop, it's a dud. Nothing's there.
Dumb.
Now, soon after the next stop will be one of the required stops. Surely something outside the train might be important there, but do you have time? Meanwhile, you're not even to the next one. We're still at stop one.
Yep. I would like to, at this point, since the only way to go is forward, I would like to prowl until it looks for a point where there is more manpower or more workers concentrated in like an area.
Yes. The next train after the civilian car is a tandem double-length car, which has live technodrones prowling around what appears to be a large desk in the center.
Yes. Yeah, I would like to prowl to, just make my way through and investigate the area that way.
Into the car or just outside of it?
Into the car, like dodging the drones around.
Okay.
In there.
This is desperate standard.
All right. What would a devil's bargain look like here?
A devil's bargain would be level 1 harm for another die.
Nah. Check the 6 out. 5.
5 successful.
I saw some ones there.
Yeah. It was 1115.
Damn.
I'm offering you a choice. Reduced effect or consequence.
consequence.
A desperate consequence?
I'll be resisting it, but...
Okay. Inside this car, there are probably some very important documents on that desk.
Yeah.
But it is surrounded by techno drones, seemingly just like standing there looking at it. Who knows why?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna peek at it. You're gonna have to risk it. See.
Do the drones have name tags?
No, they do not. They have serial numbers. So you creep underneath their legs because their optics are very poor, mass produced as they are. Get to the far end of the table and kind of like Scooby-Doo your way up so you can like scan the documents. When one of them says, "Halt! State your name and business."
I would like to resist this using prowess to just grab like a handful and then just like dash.
Slink back?
Yeah, slink back and dash. Yeah, like try like not like a mad dash, but like use prowess to try and just carefully like slink back while having secured one.
Okay.
I do have -1 die to this resistance roll.
You do, because it's fun. And because of your ability.
Do we get a bonus to burglary? Would this fall as a burglary type task?
This whole heist is different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5.
So 1 stress only?
Yes.
Boo! What's the point of having 1 less die if you're going to roll high anyway?
Just
You
reduce
do
farming
the
levels, dude.
Okay. You go, ha! Yoink! Grab the documents. Some of the techno drones kind of like slide forward on the table, like wet cats trying to like follow you. But clearly they're not alerted yet, so they can't move. It's not in their protocol.
Mm-hmm.
So while they like slowly try and like turn to face you, you're already in the next car. Back or forward?
Forward.
Forward. This is another empty cargo car. I should be listing these out actually in my notes. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I'm good when it comes to physical ability of being slippery and escaping. If you get me in a social situation, as you can quite see here, I am fucked.
You're better overall than I am. I think I just walked through the car with all the techno drones, yeah?
When you run and bump into one, they just crumble into dust.
Just like walk through the car with purpose from one side to the other.
I was gonna say your social abilities include
Commanding
and making people scared.
Yeah. My social abilities include asking for help for them.
What are you two doing at this time?
Wait,
Duckling mode.
do I just walk through?
Well, I'll come back to you.
Oh, okay.
What are you guys doing?
Duckling mode.
Duckling mode?
Yeah,
Following.
that's where I follow people.
Oh, okay.
Goblin
So we
mode.
talked to this dude already. He doesn't have anything else for us, does he?
You don't think so, unless you want to ask.
Then we move on and say, good luck dying, probably. Don't say that.
He says, right, whatever your name is, good luck. As he's clearly engrossed trying to reroute the schedule here.
Does he have a name tag?
It's obscured underneath his hunched position.
Oh, that's
Swipe it.
I just clocked the dude in the face.
So you gotta take the Columbo approach. I'm just asking here.
And one more thing.
You know, my wife likes trains. She's always talking about this kind of train. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Your wife autistic?
My wife, she's a little bit on the spectrum. She's always
Say that first part. Say that first part again.
My wife, she's
those 2 words.
My wife.
Say that again.
My wife.
Say it again.
Wrong. My wife's autistic.
My wife.
So where are you two heading?
My wife.
Where are you two heading then?
Meeting up with them.
Meeting up with Decker, who is trying to meet up with.
Yeah.
So you 3 have to get through a.
How about you guys say there and I'll come back to you? Or
we just have to catch up with Decker.
actually, yeah.
I'm just
I was planning to walk through.
All right, go for it if you want.
You just saw Vermin slink pretty easily through their legs, but you don't quite move like that. They are like aware. They're just not activated yet, so their mobility and actions are limited. That doesn't mean they can't see you though.
Is there a computer I can talk to?
They're all computers. You can talk to any of them.
Well, like that little help desk computer that I talked to a minute ago.
They're all computers.
She
They're all
deactivated
people.
herself along with the rest of the drones
Yeah.
in that car.
Yeah, you convince them to all kill themselves.
Whoops. Wait, is that this car or a different
That
car?
was a different car. There was car 2. You're in car 5.
So this one
6.
would have a different talk lady.
Well, that one was malfunctioning.
Yeah, that's why. The reason she was even a talk lady is because of malfunctions.
Balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way through.
Just you're gonna walk through.
Yeah.
I want an action for this.
I am going to, using command,
You're gonna walk with aura.
He's going to use his command.
He's got a slow walk.
I'm
Like,
gonna aura fire.
boom, 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 boom,
Gotta
boom.
strike.
I'm going to like open the car door, step in, close the car door, and then like acknowledging them, say I was told to move up front, and just walk through.
I'm gonna say this is a desperate action with limited effect.
Oh no, that is so bad.
What's a devil's bargain?
Devil's bargain. They leave your techno drone for the rest of the mission, for good or for worse.
This is so bad.
this not worth
Desperate
it?
Desperate limited. That is that is the worst odds you can have.
What do you think? You're walking through a car full of guards who already saw a guy.
This is so bad.
And I can't.
Just
right.
climb over the train.
Is it? I can't. It's too late to.
You
back
can like
up.
pull out if it's controlled.
No, the way it works is you set the stakes. He can choose to take
Oh,
action. He can
okay.
pull out still.
Yeah, can I climb over the top of the train?
Yeah.
Car?
What are you gonna do for that?
Can I?
I skirmish my way over the train.
I'm gonna skirm up the
Yeah,
train.
probably just finesse, right?
Can I
We're gonna have a
skirm?
No, you gotta skirm. That's a joke.
Um,
And then how are you guys getting through?
Yeah,
So
I'll-
they're hanging
That's a
from
crowd.
the ceiling.
finesse.
No, these ones are active.
Oh no.
Well, they're just standing. They're not active. They're just like standing there, like stop. Wait.
Oh, here, I got it. I will finesse my way with my climbing gear.
Like you're just now summoning out of your ass.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's an extra die for finesse.
I wonder
Risky
if you
standard.
could tinker and cause them to like turn their sensors off so they just can't tell we're here.
Okay.
6.
6 success.
I don't know.
You
We'll ask.
use your climbing gear to climb up this back of the train, across the tandem roofs, and then onto the other side.
Also, because of the nature of the robot arms, I picture every like gear slot is like compartmentalized in the arms. So the climbing gear is just like pulling hooks out from my wrist to like climb up and over.
Yeah.
Oh, like the.
What are the rest of you guys doing
Everything's
to get
thematic.
across? How are the rest of you getting across?
Well, Cole suggested that I tinker with them,
How are you tinkering with them?
like to make them shut off or something. I don't know.
There are a lot of them. This would be a desperate position. With probably standard effect.
Don't want them to do that.
Well, desperate with standard, so I mean.
It's not as bad as his.
Is there a way that I can finesse my way through this?
Yeah. You can try and dodge them.
You know,
You can just climb up the car like he did.
I was kind of
You're
hoping my
short,
aura
so you
would
just
help.
fall underneath all their legs.
See, that's also what I was thinking. I was thinking that I'm a midget. So
you know what?
just-
I would respect you a ton if you took that role anyways. After me pleading you not to.
Desperate great.
Don't worry, there will be times where you make me
Desperate
not to do
position.
something that I will.
Desperate consequences with great effect.
Can I aid with
How
my
many do I
climbing
get
gear
to
to
roll?
help them?
Help them.
2?
Yeah.
Help them crawl through the legs of the drones.
No, help them climb over.
She wants to crawl through the legs.
She's dodging. She's bobbing and weaving.
I'm asking the question: can I aid them climbing?
Yeah, if they were
outside?
climbing.
Okay. So no, that's
I
an
mean,
option.
Okay, I'm okay with climbing.
Either way, it's.
I'll give you an extra
finesse.
die because you're short.
I
So
get
you roll 3 if you crawl.
Yeah.
If you crawl underneath. them.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Desperate with great effect.
For crawling, I get 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Bob and weave. Yeah! Holy fuck!
She rolled 3 6s.
3 6s? That's the sign of the devil. Anyway.
Well,
The devil's bargain.
Bro, that's wild.
You just kind of like walk past and like, you know how like.
I'm too short for them to
She's
see.
dodging
I
raindrops.
have a different proposition. You know how like some people are just like invisible in a crowd? They're just that unassuming.
She did what he tried to do.
yeah.
She mindedly walks through and is unnoticed.
It's like, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, and you're just like, so normal that they just like don't even clock you.
What was that normal girl's name? What was her name? John or something.
Did you feel the wind? I didn't
That's
feel
my
anything.
character's name.
Anyway, how are you getting through?
I'm gonna look at what she did and go, that's not working. I'm gonna look up at where he just climbed up the train and be like, help.
I'm picturing just like the ominous giant just standing on top of the train car while it's flying at the speed of sound.
Okay, so
Just like reach down.
you're going to have him. How are you climbing?
Finesse.
You're going to finesse your way up?
Yeah.
I need you to say that sentence for me.
I finesse my way up using my prosthetic
You're helping him?
limbs.
Plus 2 dice because of his climbing.
Oh,
Mark
was I
dice are
supposed to use 2 dice from my
No, you get
contribution?
1. He's getting 1 from assistance and then 1 from your gear.
Oh, okay.
Which card did you get 2 for to grab?
I went one forward of the empty cargo, and I'd like to, while I'm in here, look at the documents, please.
Nice.
House.
Dos.
Reading the one I grabbed.
1 action.
Oh.
6 times 2.
Critical. Well, easily.
I throw you over and off the train.
Did anyone here happen to be good? Any
We're
study?
going back to our other heist. No.
Well, she's the only one who's made it to the same car as you.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking her.
Are you good at studying?
Have I been
She has
studying?
1.
What's happening?
Alright, you have a high rating for your study.
I have 1 dot.
Better than my 0. I'll... Actually. No, that's... Here. Do you want to take a look at these?
What are they?
I don't know. Important documents.
Okay, I can look at them.
It's
Well,
a map of the city.
here.
Oh, okay.
Flip a coin for them.
What am I flipping a coin for?
This is fun.
Seems like
Yeah.
a waste of time.
Calling out my advice as it is. Yeah.
Okay, heads what, tails what?
Heads you get it, tails I'm reading it.
Okay.
Call odds or evens.
Odds.
Evens.
Dang.
Sorry, I'm reading this
The
one.
lesser
I would
man.
like to study this.
To study this.
Mark that gambling advice.
It's risky.
Risky limited.
Risky. Standard.
Oh, okay.
While you do that, Shah, you succeeded so hard that you can see the next threat coming, which is that this train is passing under a large sign.
Oh,
I would like to Wolverine style jump over the sign to avoid it.
So
with
normally-
your arms.
Normally,
It's a push up.
I would just hit you with the sign, and then I get to tell you if you get hurt, or you tell me that you resist. But because you saw it coming, you're allowed to take an action, both of you, who dodge.
1.
1.
1 to 5.
This appears to be some sort of Excel graph, flattened to a single line.
All right, maybe I shouldn't have read this.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay.
Run!
What do I do now?
You get 1 die.
Amanda's here? 5.
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
She's playing too.
She's late too?
No, she's playing.
Oh.
She has a character.
Welcome back,
Well, I
White
assumed
Rabbit.
she was playing. She was doing things.
Yeah, I am doing things.
Here's your sheet.
Oh, I forgot you held on. I need
Would
to
you
check
like to... So you get 2 actions during downtime.
that. Yeah.
Would you like to reduce some of your stress?
Sure. Yes.
Here you go. All
What's
right.
that?
5 good.
You gotta roll d6.
Oh, to determine how much or
5.
what?
So,
Successful complication.
what's your
4.
I'll tell you what happens. while you do that.
roll 1d6 and just
You
tell
know
him the result.
Where the
want a
parks are.
4.
What?
You know where the parks are.
Oh, great. I looked at them.
They...
Ah!
This train is about 12
I need
cars
exactly
long.
4.
They're split
Yeah,
into
if you-
sections.
So
one
what
half
we
is
missed
stored
is we
in
start filling out like our
part 3, the one that
this
you
is like
first
our
all dropped in.
Oh,
our
why?
thief base.
The other is
Oh,
stored
Yeah, we're the low rollers.
in
Okay.
car
So
shed.
a couple of things.
Oh,
Oh,
You
this.
could
no!
add
Okay.
What did you just
one
say?
of these
I'll tell you
3
what it-
skills. You
I'm
could add a
scared.
dot to them.
Okay.
So finesse, tinker, or prowl
What cart are we in right
is
now?
first.
You're in car 7.
And the more well-rounded you are, remember, the better your
Right, car
resistance
8, you're
rolls
car
are
8.
for that stat.
Better for
Okay.
what?
Resistance rolls. So like if you're trying to like dodge someone or whatever,
beneficial.
having higher prowess resistance is good. But I imagine you just
Really
want
good.
what are our options again?
Red.
Prowl,
Finesse, prowl, tinker.
finesse, prowl, or tinker. I'm guessing you probably just don't tinker. Right?
You're tired.
Yeah, that third
Become
dot.
more goated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Become super goated.
Bro, I'm the tinkerer.
We missed your tinkerer, don't worry.
Yeah. She
Next
overindulged.
thing is this one, the crew upgrades.
Okay.
So right a +2 above all
Oh yeah.
of these.
Also, erase all your stress. By the way.
No, I was
almost
gonna say a
Yeah,
laugh and
because
a
you rolled a
half,
5.
like, stop
So you.
myself.
I just raise it one then, right? Or
No,
just
you erase.
Okay, so let me explain.
Oh, I
When-
heard raise it all. And I was
When
like,
you
man.
when you heal more stress than you have, you suffer a consequence.
Oh no. I have an
We'll
STD.
get there in a minute, Gabe.
Okay.
So, next.
Oh, and do I get rid of my harms?
I have
No.
an STD.
Not yet.
I'm still distracted and distracted.
So next, we took this upgrade.
You have
so
future
we get 2 more
robot
gear
aid.
slots.
So just write a
You want
+2
it?
at the end of it.
Okay.
Okay. So those are the first 2 things. We took this. So
You
when
have-
we're
If you have
doing
chlamydia, you deserve to be bullied.
You have
For
robot
thievery
class.
stuff,
Yeah.
we'll get more gold. Those are the main things from this so
No.
far.
Is
The
it
way healing works, you get 2 downtime actions,
not? Oh, is it?
which we did at the beginning. Relieving stress
You're
is
the
one of
standard
them,
rest,
since you
you
rolled
can't get married if you
over
have
how much
gonorrhea.
stress you had. Some negative thing also happens. Don't worry, the same thing happened to me.
Just
I had to
kidding.
swap vices.
I was gonna say when you
I
get
don't
married,
know
you
what
have to
Gabe's
submit
gonna
your
have.
New
like
vice?
documents that
Yeah,
say you
I am
don't
now,
have gonorrhea.
A faithful person.
He
You found God?
I lost my
no,
damn
he found he's faithful to the group.
Yeah, I took faith in crew.
He deicizes the crew. We are gods.
How was the speech?
Pretty alright.
Any standouts?
Not really.
Did they at least pay well for judging?
Yeah, I get $75.
There you go.
Not terrible.
And free food. I ate a bunch of goldfish.
Free food's worth that, honestly.
Because they had cold cut sandwiches, which is, subpar, but goldfish is cheap.
In the future, when you change your vice, you have to go on a journey to find a new purveyor.
Okay.
So that will be happening at the next downtime.
Okay. So,
Where are we?
We're on a train trying to steal a parts for a generator.
How would you like to have planted yourself in this situation?
should she do the downtime actions first?
Oh, I thought she did.
She did one of them, but
Okay.
she expressed interest in healing one of her injuries.
Healing one of her injuries. So you would have had to call upon one of your physical friends, probably the same one who implanted the simulcast port pretty ahead of time.
I'm distracted and love struck.
Right.
You gotta heal distracted first.
Yeah.
You want to stay in love as long as possible.
Amen.
I don't even remember what the con of love struck was. Just it continued.
You were obsessed with him.
It only affected me when he was there, though. So it
So
doesn't.
harm is narrative. So like, if you were in a situation where being love struck would have affected you, it would have affected you.
If you were
Distracted
forced,
always affected Seal, though.
Yeah.
So.
Also, now when just the downside of having both your level 1 harms filled in is that now all level 1s become level 2s, which are much more.
Punishing.
Yeah.
They're physical wounds typically.
and then also overhealing stress, the negative for that.
I'm
unit,
taking
too.
brain damage from my
Yeah.
how horny I am.
Yeah, you know, like poison damage in Minecraft where you just go.
So your healer gets to roll. Your physical friend is not that talented, so sorry. You will be rolling 2 dice.
I should have taken Physiker.
Fine. Okay. You get to fill 2 segments of your clock. Once it's full, you reduce all harm by 1 level.
Oh, I see. So you get rid of 1, 2, and 3 harm. A 1, 2, and 3.
So a 3 becomes a 2, a 2 becomes a 1, and 1 becomes a
Oh, so all 1s become nothing. Okay, I see.
Okay,
Um,
and then overflow on stress reduction.
Overflow and stress reduction. Well, first, do you want to spend some of the crew money to finish healing?
How much money do we have? How much am I
We
spending?
have 4, and you'd spend 1. 1 to get another attempt at healing all the way.
Did other people do that? I don't want to be
No,
the
no one else
person.
spent extra actions, but you totally can if you want.
But you were the most harmed, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Because I want to get rid of distracted.
We spent.
Where's the crew sheet?
We had 8 gold total, and we spent
What?
4 to balance out.
Good
some.
news. You fill your clock and then 1 additional segment. All harm is gone.
Just so you're aware, we had 8 gold at the start, and we spent the other 4 on faction relations, making people hate us less.
Okay, so when you overindulge, You make a bad call because of your vice. So you do something stupid. You attract trouble, you brag about it, you get lost for a week, missing the next heist, or you must cut off your old vice and find a new one.
That's what I did.
Wait, I get to choose?
Yeah, so attracting trouble would make an additional entanglement. Because we're kind of past the downtime, I would have the entanglement happen during this heist. Bragging just adds 2 heat to the crew. The getting lost and getting tapped out are self-explanatory. You get lost for the rest of the heist.
He's just GTA stars. Once this fills up, we get a Winston level. And so, yeah, we don't want that. Up to you, though, because all these are bad.
Yeah.
I swapped vices.
Let's just say I brought some trouble with me then.
Attract some trouble? Perfect. Which brings us to the current question. How are you getting on the train? Did you secure some transportation? Did you plan yourself here ahead of time? Were you on a separate heist on the same goal, and now you're meeting up with your old friends?
Oh, also,
Saucy.
our evil lair
Oh,
is
sticks.
the
That's
second
good for me,
floor of
man.
a coffee shop.
Oh no!
There's no coffee though?
No, there's coffee.
Oh, okay.
That's on the first floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you play Persona 5?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're we are on the second floor of a coffee shop. Rigney.
Rigney.
Sounds like a slur.
Rigney.
Solid guy.
Solid guy.
Looks a
There's
good
cider
cup.
boy.
What?
What's the cider boy? Oh, it's orange stream. I can see it now. The orange on orange is hard to read.
Following the cider with the Guinness feels like a crime.
I think I probably just
I
my
drank them
heist
together.
intersect-
You probably what?
That's fine.
Intersecting heist.
One
Okay,
full can
so-
followed by another bottle feels weird.
Well,
Same time, we're not the same.
I'm going to say that you're in one of the next cars. Hidden amongst the civilians on this cargo train.
good thing I don't care about you.
You should. And you do.
As we were,
For real?
Cass just read the map
Sorry.
that Vermin found, telling you guys what cars the generator parts are in. 2 and 10. You two are in
That
car
was
8.
3 and 10.
Are we, when
Sorry,
we're
3. That's correct.
Thank you.
when we're heading up? When we're heading up, is it we're in car 8 right now? And so if we head to the next car, is it 7 or 9?
You will be in car 9.
Okay.
We're counting from the back engine forward.
Okay.
We have a sign to deal with.
Yes,
Please
that's correct.
describe this sign.
There is a large sign advertising
Toothpaste.
milk in toothpicks in neon. It is about to collide with you at high speed.
Give me the dimensions of the sign relative to
15
the
by
train.
5
Okay. How high is the clearance from the top of the train to the sign?
to your knees.
Okay. How wide is the clearance?
It's uniform,
Train.
so parallel to the train.
Can I just, if it's to my knees, couldn't I just
It's about reaction time.
lay down?
Do you have the finesse for that?
It's about reaction time.
Can I, using my
You're not going to skirmish the sign. Right?
not the sign,
Wreck. Wreck
using
it.
my skirmisher reflexes from how
Okay.
many fights I have been in where I am not prepared for a fight to take place,
It's the remix.
dropping prone and holding on
I think that's fair.
to dodge gunfire or a swinging blade or hand.
Okay. We'll call this desperate with great effect.
Desperate leads to XP,
Yeah.
right?
I finesse
Throw her to farm.
Okay. Double sixes.
Double 6s? Wha-bam! It's like playing limbo. You're already prone on the ground, and like a dancer, you're right back up. Like one of those office toys with a spring. You just...
Alright. So what happened to him?
I'm doing burpees.
Yeah.
He like very smoothly goes down, and I go, "Oh shit!" And I just drop to my stomach as fast as possible to try to finesse my way out of the way of the sign.
Okay, this is desperate with standard effect.
Ooh, XP farming.
Says the XP
Desperate with
farmer.
what?
Standard effect.
Okay. Oh no, I only rolled 1.
I mean, XP farming is happenstance. I just want extra dice every roll.
4.
4. Success with a complication. So, you dodge the sign, but you don't quite dodge the train that you're leaving.
Oh no! Breaks your nose.
You land directly on your chin.
Oh.
Add dazed to the level 1 harm box.
That's rough.
This is gonna lose him a fight in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Deep cut reference. Not really.
It's not that deep of a cut. Still a cut, though.
Okay, now you have joined up with these two in the cargo train car. This is car 8.
Okay.
You are still hiding in car 9.
So did we miss car 10?
We're not
No,
there yet.
we missed cart 3. We're on our way to cart 10. We need people to go back to cart 3.
Car 3 was the one with all the robots.
Car 3 was the one we dropped into.
We started on car 4. Went backwards 1.
So car 3 was all the robots.
Car 3 was the robots. Car 2 was cargo. Car 1 was engine.
Okay.
That's
I
correct.
miscounted.
What?
I miscounted. That was my mistake.
Okay.
This is 13 car train.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 10 and 13.
No, it would still be 3 and 10. We just haven't gotten to 10 yet.
It is 3 and 11.
Oh, so it's in the net.
So it was in the robot room and a few rooms ahead of us.
I can go back to the robot room.
Yeah, find the parts we need.
You're gonna have to go back over the command center.
Take
That's
her with
fine.
you. She walked through there unassumedly.
Once, repetition does create, recognition.
I'll just
She's
climb
gonna roll
back
sixes
over.
again. It's fine.
Don't
What if
worry,
there's another sign.
we'll have the...
Well, you won't be able to see the sign coming this time. We'll hit it at the back of your head.
No, but I'm aware there might be more signs, so instead of walking across the top, I will army crawl
Smart.
across the top.
As you army crawl back across the command center, you clock that you've just passed station 1.
Okay.
So the next station will be one of the required stations that the train is visiting for some reason.
And do I recall what stop we were trying to get off at?
It doesn't matter. Once you take control of the train, you can go wherever you want. That was the plan, right?
Wait, what?
Anyway,
Not take direct control, but just reroute it.
so
Is the idea.
where are you heading again? To car 3?
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys are going in car...
11.
Well, you're in
we're
9 right
We're in 9 right now,
now, so you'll be going to car 10.
which is a passenger car.
Yes.
I expect that's where we're running into a friend.
White rabbit.
The
White
White
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
What are you doing in this civilian car? Most people are asleep right now.
Well, I'm not asleep.
She's Pedro Pascal.
It's midnight.
I'm Pedro Pascal.
I'm Pedro Pascal.
Go with an Italian.
What is your class like job? Or
I'm a
whatever?
leech, but I
Pedro Pascal.
A technician.
I'm like a
Yeah,
technician.
the code name is Pedro Pascal.
My code name is White Rabbit.
No, that's the real name.
Dang, it's too bad you're not
So-
the thief, because you could totally just be on the train car, just like...
It is midnight. You are awake, and you want what's on this train: a generator that can create power from within the air, so to say. You know 2 things: it's in parts across the car, and you do not have the plans to assemble it.
I would say I've probably been surveying. Well, maybe not surveying is the word. I know that's a precise thing, but looking over the people
Yeah.
to see.
La gente.
Yes. To see who might have the papers.
Yes.
I have
Los
a question.
papeles.
I have a
What happened to
question.
your love? Did you fall out?
Did
What?
Pedro
I was asking.
Oh, my
how-
love struckness.
Yeah, what happened to your
Was-
love struckness? Did you like fall out of love? Did he
is
betray
Rabbit
you?
on the same
left me
mission
unread.
that we
Oh,
are?
no.
No, Rabbit was not part of your crew at the time that he made this plan. It is
Okay.
perhaps a very improbable event for him to coincide with you.
And probabilities?
So your likelihood of helping us is low.
Well, not necessarily. You just have to talk it out. White Rabbit, are you surveying the train car to look at La Gente?
Yes.
Go ahead.
You see Vermin.
How many dots do you have? This is controlled and standard effect.
Go for it.
It's controlled.
Can I study the people?
You may.
Okay.
Controlled standard. Don't forget, if it's controlled, you can back out.
So I need.
I think you can back out after the roll.
Yeah, back out.
Yeah.
You can back up before whenever.
Yeah.
Remind me
before
how the
any
rolls
roll,
work
but-
again.
How many dots do you have?
1.
Then you roll 1 die.
1 die, and you want 4 or 5 or 6? 6 ideally.
Just tell me the number and I'll tell you what it is.
Nice.
That's a failure.
1.
So you can
Rabbit.
back out. No, Rabbit can back out because
Oh, it's controlled. That's right. Would you like to take a different approach? AKA another air.
Yes.
I want to tinker with the people.
I do.
I
They
start,
love me when I think. They love me when I think.
I start.
I'm gonna do like a
cutting them
fake
open.
trip and knock into someone and be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I seem to have dropped my papers. I'm looking for some schematics."
Yeah. So what is this then?
Consort.
Consort. Go ahead. Control. This I would say this is standard. Sorry, risking standard now.
Oh Jesus!
What
I'm
the-
horrible at this.
What is it?
23.
2 and a 3.
Just warming them up.
Oh.
You got 1, then you got 2, and then you got
Cass,
3. Next
you're-
roll's a 4.
Looking at these maps as you walk through the dark car, trying to tell as much as you can, when a man who looks like Pedro Pascal bumps into you. Papers fly everywhere like a romantic meet cute in like a Hallmark movie.
Okay.
You say,
Oh, I'm so sorry to have knocked these down. And now that if she's dropped papers, I'm helping pick them up and looking at them, like very obviously, because I rolled badly.
one thing that White Rabbit doesn't know, you're paranoid and
Yeah.
socially anxious, so you don't trust him on sight. Now he's taking your papers.
Swing.
And I'm like obviously looking at them.
And obviously looking at them.
Roll
Wait,
tournament.
what classes did you guys do?
I'm the slide and she's the spider.
Social face, mastermind.
Swing.
Kill Pedro Pascal.
Do you have a knife in your loadout? Could you stab him?
Yes.
I could, but I don't.
I think
really
every
want
class
to.
has a blade or 2 is the top section, or the top gear slot.
I like.
Do I recognize
personally like the
White
option
Rabbit?
of
Is it
a
Unusual
pistol.
weapon.
Yeah,
is
I also...
my-
But
my
Cole, I
favorite.
can whip out a scary weapon.
What
Get
makes
What,
fucked.
what can I do?
Hey,
What do you want?
wait.
Can I have a sword?
Yeah, you can try consort. What are you going to say to White Rabbit?
Those are my papers. Shut your.
That's not very friendly.
That's a command.
That's
You
not
can
very
do
friendly.
that. That's a
I
command,
don't
though.
think that I can do that.
Consort needs to be friendly. Or you could just use command or sway it.
Base.
Those are my papers. Shut the...
Get your bitch out of here, my papers.
As somebody leans over and hits you with the shh. Because they're trying to sleep. Are there lights in this car?
So
Yes.
sorry for bumping into you.
Oh,
This consort.
sure. Do they look like the papers I need?
Yeah, they're a map of the whole trade.
I'm almost done.
Pedro, hey. Or,
White
yeah,
Rabbit.
White Rabbit. Hey.
Behind this girl,
Who's very nervously asking for her papers back.
there's clearly Vermin and some guy who
What
looks
is-
like he's been going through a couple of tough Tuesdays.
What are you guys doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What a coincidence that we just happen to be on the
A
same train.
coinkydink.
While they're talking, it's just reach for the papers she's still holding and just lightly tug at it.
And like at the exact moment, I'm like, I was.
People are sleeping on this car.
Mother!
You know, I was looking for these exact papers that you have.
Oh, for what purpose, I might ask?
Someone next to you on a couch rolls over and goes, "Oh, brother, get a room!"
I'm looking for an item for a client.
How about this? I'll take out a coin.
Oh, good lord.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead ass.
Doesn't it cap?
We'll flip this coin. On your victory, I'll let you take a look at those maps. On my victory,
Coins, bro.
But thinks he's Anton Chigger.
on my victory, you'll tell us what you're looking
We
for.
cheesed this
return the
mechanic
maps.
last time, so Robert's
What-
making
what do I
sure
get on my
he
victory?
can't miss it
What?
this time.
What do I get on my victory?
You get to look. They can look at those maps.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Call it odds or evens.
Odds.
Man is lucky with the evens.
Yeah, he's won both of them so far.
I'll like gently take them out of your hands and hand them back to you.
Sucks
So,
to suck.
what are you looking
Have
for?
you Gabe, have you already decided the trouble I brought with me?
Yes.
That's Gilly.
Okay.
Also, could I point out to the
Oh.
crew, our alert is at 5 out of 6.
Oh! That's not good.
So what you
I'm
looking for?
looking for pieces of a power source. I'm trying to be tactical with my word choices, you know.
Well.
That was too many well done.
Yeah.
Very deep subject for such a shallow mind. That's what Gary was doing.
How would you feel about working together on this job then?
I
we happen to be looking for apparently some very similar parts.
Well, are you looking for them for you or for a client?
How about this? We have extra room to live and hide and operate from at this place, at our current base. We need this generator to get a secure, isolated internet.
He says to the train car full of people.
I feel like this is under hushed breath.
Sort of voce, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're still standing next to a couple of people who are trying to sleep.
Yeah.
So you're looking for it for yourself.
Yeah. Well, I'm sending an invitation
Okay, well,
for
I
you.
am more hired to prevent other people from getting it, but I am not necessarily that other person. So I think this is
No, I'm not going.
alright.
All right.
Do what?
Stealing to stop
Stop
other
the
people from
dice
stealing
that I
it,
was
but that doesn't
holding.
mean I can't steal it.
I like the way you think.
Well, I thought your pencil
Welcome
was
back.
on.
Happy to work with you
I
again.
know what you were going to do.
Yes.
I was going to. But
Here,
this is better.
you want to take a peek at those maps then?
Will she let me?
Ask her. I'm not.
Ask nice people.
I would not continue this conversation at this
Yeah. Also, let's just.
Oh, bro!
Yes.
We're getting. Oh, look at this guy. We're getting our room. Shut up.
Oh my god!
You want me to take you to that
He
room?
puts his pillow over his head. Shut up!
Forward.
solo
Where are we
mission
going?
for the big boy.
We're currently in card 9.
We're
at
going
this
into
point.
card 10.
Oh, so we're heading into card 10, or we're currently in card 10?
You were in card 10. You're going in. Sorry, you were in card 9. You're going into card 10.
Okay. Yes, that's what I thought.
Well, I'm just going to do Brad's thing, but he's in the bathroom, so.
What's in card 10?
Looks like cargo.
Yeah. All right. Let's speak a bit more freely here.
This is the one we want to be in, right?
No, we're looking for 13.
The map said that car 11 had the generator parts. But
Okay,
this is,
well, last time I said 11, you said no 10, so who's
Sorry.
really confused here?
Sorry. The amusement I was portraying was not for you, it was for your character.
Oh.
Because this is not matching up with the reality that she was
Oh.
given. The map says car 11, which you were correct, I was wrong.
Okay,
But this is clearly a cargo car.
yeah.
And through the light in the door, the next car is an engine car.
Okay,
Something's not lining up.
indeed. It's
Anyway,
starting to sound a lot like that miraculous construction site.
you are going back to car 3.
Big man on a solo mission.
You pass through another
I thought you
passenger
were going to
car,
say miraculous conception for some reason.
another
Stop
engine car.
bringing that up.
I was really confused.
Yes, I would have climbed all the way to
You
it.
get it. You're capable
As-
of a virgin birth.
Okay, you're climbing all the way.
That's not what I
Like
said.
crawling across the
It's
top.
a miraculous
Perfect.
conception.
There are neon lights in the distance.
I thought
On
we
the
were
train
talking
track
about
behind the
the
train,
miraculous
growing
conception.
brighter as they
Your
get closer.
miraculous conception.
The...
No, your
Okay,
miraculous
Do I know
conception.
if
I cannot conceive.
the inspection
Right, buddy.
was
That's what would make it really
another
miraculous.
was another train or another passenger?
It was at a station. Surely it was for a crew to inspect the train while it was stopped.
I see
Right?
other lights coming.
What could that be?
How hidden am I on top of the train?
What's your equipment mode?
Medium? Normal?
From a distance, you could be hidden. From like like 6 I don't know. From like anywhere that could be considered like an approach, you are not.
Yeah, I will attempt to. I will just kind of camp out on top of this train car, keeping a very close eye on the lights approaching.
Watching away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prepare an action. I don't know how you would want that.
You don't prepare actions in this
I
game
didn't think so.
because initiative is not a question of who goes in what order. It's I go, you go, kind of.
Yeah.
So you're just watching and waiting. What are the other 4 of you doing now? That you've entered the cargo room and you've clocked something suspicious?
Holding on to my papers and hyperventilating.
Something unpleasant is about to
Can I
hit
get
the
a look
fan.
at the papers now?
Yeah, okay. But I have to hold them.
Can I study them?
You may. This is controlled standard.
Yeah, dude, they're heating up. They'll get better as they go.
I'll just pull back.
Try to
Let's
approach.
see.
Would your
Attune? Can I
tinker-
attune with the plans?
Would
Who
your
wrote
tinkering
them?
know? You can.
I don't know if my tinkering, because it's a map.
Alter the map to fit your reality.
Snap back.
I don't know if I can argue the tinkering.
Change your cognition.
I still roll the 3s, so I guess I will just do nothing.
A failure.
I can't think.
You are trying to look at the map, but let's be honest. Cassie, you're a little shaky. The train is moving.
It's dark.
It is dark. It's like, you ever try to navigate with your parents in the dark on like a road trip?
Yes.
Same energy. It's impossible.
Okay, but you've read the map, right?
Yeah,
So you know where we're going.
of course I do.
So, what's the confusion here
Where
then?
your trouble is coming from. I think
What?
I'm gonna.
What's the confusion here then?
What's
Where's
the
the
issue?
what?
What's the confusion? Why are you freaking out?
I wouldn't do that.
I'd like you to roll deception on that, please.
The map says the parts are in the next car, but that's an engine room. This is a cargo car.
Right. So, if you hear the voice in my head, he said,
There's a voice in your head?
yes.
His name is Gay.
It's all part of
Very
your character.
helpful.
It's all part of your character.
God.
God is
So
spoken
the next
to
room
me.
is an engine room, but this room's a cargo room, and the thing that we're looking for is a piece of cargo, and it wouldn't be in an engine room because it's a piece of cargo, and so it'd be in the cargo room. So you see,
Alright. I'll just take a look around with my night vision goggles.
Goggle.
Oh
It's raining.
Goddamn, Sonic.
no! This is what I get.
Okay. Well,
It's rain.
here's the
guys.
deal.
Hallelujah.
The engine room is not dark
Yeah, that was
because
level
the
4.
Tesla coils produce light.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so 4. Thank you.
I would like to prowl and locate the,
Really?
Nice.
Thank you.
That's hot.
any suspicious looking boxes that match our description of size.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
You may roll risky standard.
Risky standard. What would desperate action look like here? What might be consequences of that?
The consequence is that you don't find it. A more dire consequence is that you miss it entirely, and your character just says, "Oh, clearly there's nothing."
Unfortunate.
Okay.
What?
I would like to.
I said I'm going to
Alright,
get in so
desperate
much
grade.
trouble with this one.
All right.
The first day of us knowing each other, we stayed up in the morning downstairs.
4. Okay. These rolls are not great so far, but 4 is
Success.
still
And
fine.
complicated.
No, we were sober that time.
That makes it worse.
You have
Leave that part.
a hound's intuition. You have a sense for treasure. And in this engine room, there's definitely treasure. But there are no hidden compartments as far as you can tell.
Sniff it.
Whatever is to be had in this room must be integral to the room.
Pull the engine out.
It's the coil itself.
How the frick are
Oh.
we stealing
The
that?
Tesla coil?
You put it together in your mind's eye. Of course, one of the parts delivered was the train car itself. The Tesla coil in the engine is integral to the generator.
We have to dismantle the Tesla coil?
No,
Well-
we have to let them build it for us.
You have to let them build it. You have to take further control of the train while it's stopped. So you can take the coil out.
You should comms this to me. Since
Which
at
is
some
perfect.
point
Because it's a perfect segue into what you're doing.
you should tell me this.
Okay.
Oh, I
will
totally get
tell
this
you
generator is now. Oh, that's so.
You know
Do you
how
tell me?
this
No,
works.
I don't think Vermin actually realizes. I think
I'll tell
Robert
you.
realizes.
Okay.
Which is, it is made out of. Basically, these guards are going to just form basically a ghost link, around this coil. The coil will power them, and they will simply just become a hive mind. Of just putting clobbering several minds together to create this generator, this self-sustaining source.
That's
To
problematic.
create the anchor.
Yeah.
Someone is blaring loud music as they approach the train.
Is that the cars from the Thug Street cars from Cars? That's what I'm picturing. And the hot rods.
There are 4 individuals dressed in extravagant clothing on hoverboards, grinding the rails as they approach the train. You
Disco.
can recognize these idiots from a mile away. These are
Fuck
disco
these guys.
internet terrorists.
Kill them!
We are on neutral terms.
You were on actually positive terms with them.
Kill them!
+1 status.
Well, you're on +1 status with them, but Rabbit, on the other hand, is at -2 status.
Kill them!
Okay, I got
Kill them!
White Rabbit, your entanglement has arrived.
Can they
They're
hear?
called Bitpunk.
Can they hear?
My
the
pleasure
music?
led to this.
No.
No? Okay.
Let me describe the leader to you.
Please do.
She's got like a Daft Punk helmet on, kind of dark dreads flapping in the wind, and she's got a stylish sort of leather disco jacket on with those like aquarium heel high top shoes.
Ew.
Just like cutting a rope on the magboard as they approach. She's got a weapon on her back.
Am I aware
I don't know.
of
No.
if the magboards
It's
have to stay
yours.
I don't
on
want
the
it. It
tracks,
fell off.
or if they are...
Magnetic?
Excellent question. Dynamo propulsion works because of Nirvana's dense electrical field, the coordinate. It can move slowly through the air or faster on the electrical sources, like the circuit throws.
Okay.
So they're approaching at top speed right now.
Okay. I'm gonna scan back. Are there any signs coming anytime soon?
Not at the moment, but it looks like there could be a sharp turn coming up.
Oh.
Okay. Is it turning left or right?
Right.
Okay, so it's turning right.
That's-
So I will slide onto the left side of the car using my climbing gear to like mount myself in place, and I'm going to wave to them,
Really?
trying
Okay.
to draw their attention to me.
What kind of action is this?
Just like a wave
Skirmish
and
with
like
their
one of
A
these.
console? Yeah.
What's your what?
So you already know how to play this game. You just force your
Well,
best skill down mid. You just
It'd be
force it.
swaying. I'm trying to sway them to like. Come
And you're literally
up
swaying
to
in the
me.
wind.
What?
And you're literally swaying in the wind.
I'm swaying in the wind.
I'll give you +1 die for the double entendre.
He's
yeah.
pirating.
This is risky with great effect.
You got this.
Do I have to push myself before rolling?
Yes. All transactions with the rolls are made beforehand.
What would the devil's bargain look like
A
here?
devil's bargain.
He just wants
You will
to
be
make it.
intrinsically linked. No, that's stupid. You will be forced to pick sides at some point in the near future. For an extra die.
It's not worth it, man.
No, it's worth it.
Well,
No,
who's
it's
sour?
not worth it.
It's worth it. Fuck these disco kids.
I'm gonna push myself instead.
Boo! No one ever takes my bargains.
Ooh.
I've taken them before and they fucked me.
That's the point.
Okay. That is a 6.
6. A success. Very good. You managed to successfully stabilize yourself while the train turns. In unison, all of these disco punks sort of like sway. One of them's like moonwalking on his board as it approaches.
Hell yeah.
And then they all kind of like kick up and land on the train cars, screeching forward, sparks fly. The leader, Bitpunk herself, goes...
Do I know her? Have I interacted with her directly since we have a good status?
Well, for a flashback, for the price of 1 stress, maybe you do.
For the price of 1 stress, I do.
Okay,
But
how
it-
did you... So here's the thing about Bitpunk. She used to be music comp software, now she's developed into a full person. But this means that she only talks in musical sounds, except during rap duels. The rest of her cronies usually do all the talking. They're called Boombox, Square Wave, and I believe the third one is the Hustler.
So,
Delta Rune ass gang.
The Hustler only talks by saying groovy.
alright. So in this flashback, I ran into this group at a gambling table.
Yeah.
And from that interactions, had a good time listening to the music and hanging out with this
Yeah.
crew to the point where I can understand some of what she is saying.
You get the vibes.
The
It's all about the
vibes.
vibes.
All about the vibes.
She goes...
How's it going? We're like,
It's like a super
Fly.
snap. Time freezes, light flashes, it's a sick high five.
how's it going?
Groovy! Says the Hustler from the back.
What are you guys here for? You gotta give me a little bit more than that game.
Boombox goes, the generator, bro, are you playing? Come on!
I
It's
feel-
the hottest heist of the century.
I feel like we all are. What do you guys... What specifically? You going for the whole car, or...
The Hustler moonwalks behind you and he goes, groovy.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more conversation out of this.
This is why I hate disco.
Bitpunk goes. The whole train. She wants the whole train, man.
Wants the whole train.
All of it. She ain't making any compromises. She was. And she's like, "Are you in?"
Oh no.
Do I get a cut?
Of course you do, baby. It's disco.
I get what I want, you get what you want.
Boombox goes, "Yeah, now we're playing."
We've already rerouted. I'd hit the front, though.
From a train car away, the hustler, still moonwalking, goes, "Groovy." Bitpunk goes, and shakes your hand. You're not entirely sure she understood your agreement, but she's on your side for the time being.
Alright, so I assume they fly off.
Yeah, they're going up to the front car, you said?
Yeah.
To where White Rabbit is?
To the very front car.
I was under the impression that you meant that they were handling the front while you handled the back.
I meant like the front of the train.
Oh, okay, the front of the train? Gotcha.
I want them helping, but from a distance.
See you later, skater! That's Boombox.
No.
I assume it's so loud with how fast this train is moving. I'll shout back, "Later!"
As they go to the front, do I hear music pass outside the
Yeah, especially
train?
because the train is now stopping at the second required stop. Or the first required stop, the second checkpoint.
Oh no.
I am hoping they're gonna deal with these guards that are trying to get on the train.
Well,
They are not subtle.
before you hear the music, the four of you from the forward part of the car feel the train stop.
Oh no.
I will climb back on top of, I guess, is the station on the left side or the side I'm on?
It's on the left side.
Yeah, I will stay and try and, like, hide as much as possible on
Okay.
this outside of the train.
Got it.
I'm falling asleep.
Alright. Should...
I have mixed feelings with every person I've interacted with in this entire world.
I
think
need...
that's the point.
You three
I
are
know.
you three are up with me, right?
Yes.
I need one volunteer to go with White Rabbit back to the passenger bay, and another volunteer to blend in with me as workers.
I blend in as a worker.
I'm going to the passenger train.
I guess we're together.
Goodness.
Alright, because
What's your name?
you're not in workers.
Shaw.
Shaw.
Yeah, you're not in a workers
Shaw.
uniform right now, so you can't blend in with us.
It's true.
Correct.
Yeah.
They have disguises.
Alright. So you and I are just gonna stand by here, try and blend in. Don't freak out.
Okay.
Don't freak out!
Don't freak
I'm
out.
so good at that, guys.
Nightmare.
Not as stressed and hoping for the best.
What are you two doing?
Lots of stress, hoping for the best.
We gotta
Words
go to
to
the
live by.
passenger car, so that's where everyone's sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's cuddle up.
Well,
Do not touch me.
as the mastermind,
I don't know
Hey,
where you've been.
You have a boyfriend, Pedro.
you know that
We're not together. You know, I'm not love struck anymore.
you know that these required stops hold something vital
You
to
get
be the
over
generator,
fast.
and you know
Can
over
I
all the
think
parts.
this is like 5 days later.
So surely the last thing remaining is the assembly process.
Yeah.
Something about this station is important to the assembly process. Does someone want to go out and investigate it?
I would.
Can I go with you?
You can.
We will go together then.
Yes. Let's go.
Brilliant.
Which is perfect because you guys get out of the way just in time for loud music and the grinding of
Do I
hoverboards.
recognize
Oh no!
You would recognize it from a mile away because you have scorned disco. How did you scorn a group of internet terrorists? Right, Rabbit.
Posting nothing but cat
They,
videos.
you posted on Reddit. Is anyone think disco gets kind of annoying after a long period of time?
Disco music
I
overrated?
told them to
question
speak
mark?
English.
And Bitpunk never looked back.
Speak Spanish.
She calls me
motherfucker.
several slurs.
She goes, like the TV. Like the TV.
The sensor
The
noise.
TV sensor. You know Disco's here. They just scrape by overhead. It's only a matter of time until they find you.
Great.
I call her up. I'm not wearing a trench coat. But
So, what are you and then Shaw doing about this?
about the disco?
Especially because the people around you are now stirring and being.
Give her your hat.
What?
Give her your trench coat.
I don't have
And
either.
I have
of those.
other
Oh,
unfortunate
garbage.
news. Disco's presence has fully activated the alert.
Mother trucking son of a biscuit.
All the techno drones are now fully
steal the train, and then we just steal it from them. It'll be fine.
Wait, I can
guys.
disable drones?
Yes, they're 1/3 of the way there. Someone called a
good at that.
helpline, and a whole car of drones disabled itself.
Literally a helpline.
It wasn't me. I don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, I give you their. I doxed all of them for you to tell.
Can I go
them
the opposite
themselves.
direction of wherever disco is?
Backwards into the control center with all the drones in it.
I can get rid of them. I got my tinkers.
A lot.
They are already active and they are fully alerted.
There's a dozen of them.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
You could tinker one of them to act as your like little puppet.
Yeah.
You are outnumbered.
Well, but
Well, you know, like
yeah.
grab one, silent takedown, do a little screwing in, and then put it
Open
back
the
out
door,
there.
wait for one to fly past.
I think it would piss off the other people in this cart.
Probably because they're all armed.
Do they plan to?
Just take her out.
If any of the people
Sure.
wake up, I can be like, "It's fine, guys. The train is
Can I
there's
just
turbulence."
tinker an explosive and throw it in there? How bad is it to explode something on a train?
You would want to mark an item
Controlled
for that.
explosive?
Your demolitions kit.
I could do that.
I'm glad at least
Do you have to
found
do
that
both
funny.
slots to do that, or is it just one?
Both, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We're suffering
Little
turbulence.
As a bomb goes off in the car behind you. Boom! What is the bomb's intent? To
It's
disable
just turbulence.
the drone?
Yeah. I guess like an EMP. Is
You
that...
like look
Yeah, the
back
EMP,
as
that's
all the
good.
train cars that
Okay,
were behind
so
you and
this is a tinker
flames
check?
flying
Or is this
away.
your tinkering?
Think a check.
You're tinkering with the
I
bomb.
think I thought I
You're
had.
tinkering with the bomb to disable the drones.
Yes.
It's a dream. Go back to sleep.
This is risky with great effect, and you get an extra die from your demolitions kit.
I don't know what you just said, but all I could hear is Bernie Sanders.
Universal healthcare is alright!
I got 2 6s and a 5.
Perfect. Critical success. You disable this car's worth of drones entirely. They go, and they all fall down.
Oh no, did I disable disco?
Disabled. No, you did not
You
disable.
might be able to disable their bikes though, or their hoverboards.
We'll see.
It's just okay. That would have been a complication. This is a success, so nothing.
No,
bad.
I'm saying like in the future
Oh,
or
right.
down the road, you might be able to disable their hoverboards.
So over
They
here,
tried, but-
Shaw's going, guys, calm down.
I'm gonna
Acting like a priest over
I'm gonna
here.
use my
Father?
manipulation. I'm
Father?
gonna sway them and be like, the train is suffering some mechanical
That's like
issues.
watching
We
the roll
already
call.
have people working on it. There's just gonna be some bumps.
Everything's fine.
Unfortunately, as you say
There's
this,
a bomb being
someone
dropped.
hucks an EMP the train car behind them, and a white flash twists the in what extremely bright light. So
And
this
you
is
hear a lot of
desperate.
noise as drones are falling.
One of them falls over. This is desperate with limited effects.
It's the second attempt or second
I'm
round of a
going
train car
to-
full of robots collapsing to the
Unfortunate.
ground.
Push myself. Take 2 stress. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Do you want a devil's bargain?
At least hear it.
Sure.
I'll give you another die, but I inflict level 1 harm of some kind.
You get punched into chaos.
I get kicked in the balls.
Do it.
That's at least level 2.
No, that's level 3. That's like you need help on all rolls.
That's fair. Down and out.
I think I feel comfortable with just the 3.
That's the L. This is the L you're taking.
You're gonna roll 3 ones now.
All right.
No, I'm not.
My rolls are a 1, a 2, and a 4.
What is it?
4.
A 4? Success with
3,
complication. You manage to prevent all the people from getting up and leaving the car because they're all trying to storm out and see what's going on. Especially after someone scraped along the roof and is blasting disco music. The complication,
You kicked them off.
Twice.
the chaos
Twice.
has activated the hidden drones that were in the next car, hidden in the cargo boxes. There is a storm of techno drones approaching your car now.
Ugh.
This is a problem for later, though, because right now we're looking at Vermin and Cass as they investigate the station.
Oh no.
Okay.
Another EMP.
Are you being stealthy about it, or are you being careful? Are you being clever?
I would like to be stealthy
I'd
about
also
this.
like to be stealthy.
Okay.
Oh man.
How are you being stealthy? Describe it to me with one of your
The 5 and 4.
I would like to prowl to simply blend into the background of workers that are undoubtedly here to investigate the process of what's actually happening here, as well as see the exact operation they're performing on the train. Well, yeah, that prowl.
And you are.
I am a midget and a female and unassuming, so I would like
You're a
to
midget?
attune
5-1.
Attuned to the way the crowd.
Her.
to anything that
Self-insert.
might be. Listen, I had no other option, okay?
I don't blame you.
You did.
I've played
No.
You
in
are
so many games where I
attuned
am
to the
just
crowd
a
blended.
self-insert.
Sure.
Okay, you can both roll. Oh, this is risky with standard effect.
Did you?
I would like to push myself.
Good.
What?
Not push myself.
Trade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trade.
Yeah, like a hot minute ago.
Give them back.
Not the
Come
purple
on,
dice,
sixes.
mine.
Nice.
I'm
6.
using your purple dice.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait,
These
you
are
didn't
not
bring
the
dice.
colors.
Well, they're dice.
4 and
4.
2.
It's me. So
Success.
of course I'm using the purple dice.
With complication.
Okay.
Here's the deal. Vermin here has blended into the crowd so well that you've lost track of him. And you've attuned to the crowd so well that without noticing, the
Yeah.
crowd has split and you are now
I'm the
separate.
prowler now. I love my prowls.
Really? Nice.
Yeah. Off that
One-
desperate roll.
Crowd of workers seems to be going to like a vending machine. That's where you are. And another crowd of workers seems to be going back into the train station.
Was my last roll desperate?
So I'm now at a vending
Yes,
machine.
it was.
Yes, you are at a vending machine. They are lining up and purchasing drinks from it, it looks like. The ones who went to the train station are filing papers, doing, like, gathering tools for general repairs. Nothing out of the ordinary, at first glance. Distantly on top of the train, you can see neon lights skating towards the front engine. Surely that's fine.
I'll kill him later. It's fine.
Robert hates everyone that
Robert.
I get along with.
Because you're a thug and your friends are.
Robert and I
losers.
managed to make the opposite characters in like everything, and it's fantastic.
I can see that.
Because Cole and I make very similar characters in
Yeah, I see
everything.
that.
What's the next step?
I think I tend to just make diametrically opposed characters because
That's fair.
yeah,
It's the fox among wolves.
yep.
Alright,
Hey,
what's the next
it's
step?
needed for the party.
Looking for anything
Robert.
suspicious, looking for anything out of place.
I say we eat him.
Can I get away from the vending machine? I don't really want to be by the vending
Is that Alistair?
Are you going to be
Is
stealthy
that
about it? How are you
Father
doing it?
Innocent? Who's
It's
talking
Emmy.
here?
I
Correct.
Emmy
Do I
wants
have
to
Oh,
shoot you.
no, Emmy's the last person.
Stealthy
working.
about
You don't have to be, but you're accepting inherent risk to separate from a crowd.
And
You
you
think
Okay,
there's a-
alright. Can I study more about what's going
Power
on?
team.
With the vending machine or just
honestly
Yeah.
one of my favorite
Sure.
dynamics.
Okay.
And
I
this
only
This is
have
like
one.
risky standard. So
And
you just
color.
roll it.
Okay. 6.
6. You might just be being paranoid here, but you think the crowd at the train station is a distraction. You've never seen a vending machine before in your fucking life.
Valid.
Whatever that thing is that is pretending to be a vending machine, there is something off about it.
Okay.
Inherently evil.
You're getting a
Kill it.
bad aura from the vending machine.
she's
Dude, the
our,
fact that
our
vending machine
schizo,
decided to put it sentient.
diversity hire.
It's exactly like that because the
Actually,
vending machine is
she's
sentient.
the reason we're on this.
Anyway, what are you doing at
Not
this
my
moment in
fault,
time?
sorry.
All right,
This
I'm going to
The
deeply
schizo
apologize here because I
diversity
missed the first
hire
part of
causing
the
problems.
success roll. There are people filing paperwork getting onto the car,
It's a
right?
distraction.
Yeah.
It's what her paranoia
In
is.
that
telling you.
diversity hire, what is her
And
qualification?
in this
Schizophrenia.
vending
Sold.
machine, they're loading up.
Sold.
What is this vending machine doing? Is it just sitting there, or is it?
Want a cookie?
Well,
I
the
have
vending
one
machine
earlier.
is
I think
seemingly sitting there, but neither of you
I
have
just
seen a
had,
vending
like,
machine
4 of
before in
them.
your life.
I've had two.
Okay.
So whatever this is,
I had cookies earlier too.
and the fact that you know it's a vending machine, something's off.
Yeah.
It's a gotcha machine.
It's a
Does it
familiar
make
feeling
disco sound?
for you.
That's
Real
ominous.
question.
And I don't understand.
Also, I
what
love
you're
the
saying.
earrings.
Thank you.
It is driving me insane that they're backwards.
Am I able to under the
that's the wrong
you
way.
can using
They just
my
tried-
continuous success from
I'm sure my head's
previously
around, like-
take out some fine lockpicks and try and finesse this the front of this vending machine
Well,
crack it open.
There's a line of guys getting drinks from it.
Oh, I see.
Are we reconvened? Are we no longer separated?
Well, are you now split and joined her crowd?
Yeah.
Yes, now you are.
Okay.
He kind of like slides up behind you stealthily.
Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Can you do you think you can attune with this vending machine to break? Or to act broken? Or what are the people getting drinks civilians? Or
You see the workers.
all workers?
Can we ask questions? That seems more risky than we would want.
Yeah.
Hoverboards before they fly.
I really want to take a closer look at this vending machine, though, because if something's wrong with
That's
it,
very cool.
Well, the fact that it's workers makes me think that it's vital to the construction process. So,
maybe there's something in
do
the.
you think you could give me you could talk your way into giving me a few, 2 or 3 minutes with this?
I don't know. Do you have a plan?
Yes, I plan to investigate the interior just to get a quick understanding of what it's doing and
You
how
have
it
a
works.
plan of what you want me to do.
I would prefer you to consort with them just to strike up a friendly conversation and distract while I perform maintenance.
A whole cluster of people?
This is what, 3 or 4 people? Or...
The line is about 8.
Oh, shit.
Spontaneously breaking the song and dance with this disco music.
You need a distraction of some kind.
Yeah.
A loud one.
A bomb.
noisy one.
You think you can consort them into helping that you deal with disco up there? Say you need a lot of manpower
To what?
The fuck
to,
is that?
to deal with disco. The world renowned, not the city renowned terrorists that are clearly attacking or disrupting the.
Alright,
Process.
I'll point him out.
Guys, we gotta defend the train.
I will
What's the
point
action?
it out.
No slitting throats. Of
I-
sleeping guards this time.
Could
This time. No prayers for
Could
the
I
horses.
command or sway, which I don't have any circles on, so...
You can do either.
You could also consort or
You can
attune
consort.
if
You're
you.
trying to be friendly.
I think
There's
attuning
also,
can
like... It's also a situation in which I'm trying to
Staying
disturb
off,
the
three
peace.
of us.
Consorting seems too
Well, my
friendly for that.
favorite.
Up to you.
I
Is
need
that,
to
is
able
that,
to
I need
help
to
you in
listen
any
to
way?
the recording.
I could, yeah. I could give you an extra die, but I'd
We hated each
rather help you. I'd rather make a good roll better than make a
Unfortunate.
bad roll okay.
Okay.
That's so cool.
I think you should try and consort in the best way you can, but
Okay.
I'd ask him for the specifics on what your position and effect are.
I see an angle for anything.
No.
Just argue what you feel comfortable with. What do you think
I
your best
murdered
odds
him.
are?
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I
consort
stabbed him in the
then.
back
Yeah.
How do you want to consort with them?
while he was doing his
There's a
like.
guy
"Haha,
breaking the
I've
train.
outsmarted
That's
all
jolly
of you. I'm
unwell.
actually the bad guy."
Peak.
And then
I
I
call
just
this
went,
risky great.
bang.
Can I'll pay 1 stress to give her an extra die.
How are you helping?
I'm like, can you guys get up there and at least investigate or deal with those miscreants?
Miscreants.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Risky,
Tank.
risky great.
And then you get an extra die as well.
5. Success with complication. One of them goes,
How many
well, that's
dice?
bloody inappropriate.
How many dice did you roll?
Wait, what did you
Roll,
say?
roll one more. Roll one more. See if it's 6.
Okay. It's a 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's bloody inappropriate. Come on, lass, let's go take care of them. And he grabs you by the arm and drags you along with the rest of the line in their direction.
No!
I'm in danger.
You're alone with the vending machine. Just
I
like you wanted.
Don't we all?
would like to take out some
Please
fine
don't violate the
lockpicks.
vending machine.
It's the first thing he's doing.
Or yeah.
File the
Some
vending
fine thieving tools, I guess, to
Hey,
just
taking
crack
the
this open and just get a
tools
look
while he's
under the
alone
hood.
with the vending
You gotta
machine.
use the action of
And
sitting.
exploring
I was
the
getting
inside.
this. I would like
Like
to
that.
initially finesse my way in,
Defile.
He's
Yeah.
finessing.
That's horrible.
and then if I need to afterwards, I will wreck.
Okay. So
He's
wrecking
ruined the wreckage.
I call this standard with risky standard with +1 die. Are these fine?
Oh yes, these are fine.
+2 dice.
Can I make this desperate to?
Sure you
can.
All right.
Pressing all the right buttons.
I promoted this 1 dice to a 4 dice.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't look at me like that.
Double sixes.
Double sixes? Critical! This whole situation strikes you as highly improbable. Pre-Cascade technology, pre-apocalypse technology like a vending machine here at this station at this time of year? How strange.
And the intercom system.
How improbable. You don't care. You locate where the thing is storing all the beverages, you crack it open with your fine lockpicks, cans spill everywhere. You don't care. Because you see immediately what you need. It's a punch card. Holographic with some shapes and images on it that you're not sure what they are. It's got several holes and segments missing. You're sure there was some super complicated, like, improbable puzzle you would have had to solve with the beverages to get this, but you don't care because you cracked it.
Yeah. Am I able to just swipe that punch card?
Yep.
Okay.
And at this point, we will shift our focus to...
Nice job.
You guys are dealing with the drones about to invade.
Teamwork.
You got
My arms
pulled
are
away.
short. I'm sorry.
He is got the punch card.
Arms are short.
What are you doing at this moment?
Violence.
At the moment, I'd be honestly wanting to wait for the train car to start moving again.
Okay.
I'm having the concern of...
Oh my goodness.
Because I heard there was supposed to be an inspection of people coming on the train, and I assume if the car I'm in or the one next to it is holding valuables, I don't want to be in the room when an inspection is taking place.
Of course.
So, trying to listen as closely as possible here for anything that I can, surveying my surroundings.
From the top of the train car?
No, I'd want to stay on the right side.
The side opposite the station?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, in that case, it is 11 o'clock. I think this is an appropriate stopping point.
I agree.
Hope everyone had fun.
Yes.
Indeed, sir.
We'll pick this up next time in Media Rays.
Are we marking XP?
No.
Just make a tally mark that.
Well...
I also realized my special abilities analyst, I can add 2 ticks to any long-term project involving investigation, learning a new formula, or designing a plan.
Nice.
So,
I can't see it. Oh.
is this Maya's or this is
This is the crew.
What was that for?
It's been a while.
T-Mobile looking.
T-Mobile looking ass.
Yeah.
My old man don't even work here anymore. I just like the coat.
I just like the coat.
It's North Face, dude.
That's dude.
And it's like a thin jacket.
CJ's got a North Face jacket, and